introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Hey, Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air tonight. Dodgers versus Angels, a freeway series, the battle for Los Angeles. Dodgers going on across the city to take on them Angels at Anaheim at the Big A. At the old Big A, ladies and gentlemen. So looking forward to this one. Julio Urias on the mound tonight versus G. Canning. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, Dodgers Berzerkers? A little worried about tonight, man. This whole OBS thing, all this stuff is acting rather weird right now. I'm not going to lie. I push a button, and it doesn't seem to react like it's supposed to. It seems like it's struggling, so I don't know if I've got a computer issue going on here or what, but don't be shocked if this thing drops off and I have to relaunch it again. But as of now, we are here. This game is set to go off tonight at 6:38 p.m. my time. It's 6:11 p.m. here right now, so about 30 minutes away from this thing kicking off. Let's do some shout outs to the people in the chat. Big Play Slay is up in here. What's up, Big Play Slay? Thomas Green is up in here. I don't know when Cody's coming back. Robert Galvin says, what's up, fam? What's up, Valhalla? What's up, man? Madison Roach up in here. Big Play Slay again says, what's up? And then I put the old rules to the channel in there. Might pay attention to them. Lethal to All says, come on, Dodgers, let's start a win streak. Yeah, I agree. It was a tough one. King Yellowman up in here says it's time for Dodgers baseball. Yes, it is. Sleeping Angels makes an appearance. What's up, buddy? Bella Baranta. I have a feeling I know who that is, so they might be here for a short time. King Yellowman, let's freaking go. Mickey Kim checks in, says, what's up? Yeah, what's up, Robert? RM says, Valhalla, holla. Valhalla, holla, says RM. Viking Jerome up in here. This is going to be a good one. Without a doubt, this is going to be a good one. Jorge Gonzalez says, let's go, Dodgers, let's go. Hey, just a hint, folks, when you retract a message, I can still see it. So when you retract a message, I can still see it, just so you know. Just so you know, I can still see it. Yeah, maybe Lethal. I don't know what's going on. It seems like whenever I try to execute a command in OBS, it's going very, very slow. It's going very slow. Yeah, shout out to all the Berserkers up in here. What do we got? Holy free holy, we got 24 up in here, and let's see if this works. As Thor's Army. Yeah, it's taking a long time. Continues to grow. So I know on my end, when I'm launching these things, it sounds like a record that's starting really slow. So hopefully you're not hearing that on your end. If you are, I apologize, and we'll figure it out. But yeah, we've got some kind of an issue going where things don't want to move real fast. Jorge Gonzalez says, holy free holy. Yeah, that's my deal, man. That's my deal. Rocking the Fernando again tonight, folks. Rocking the Fernando jersey again tonight. But let's get into the stats and figures. Let's get into the numbers, the dirty gritty on this game. Again, Dodgers going across city to take on these Angels. We're going to get to see Mike Trout tonight, right? What's that? Ohtani, exciting player in baseball. So exciting players play for these Angels. But here we go. Here is the matchup, the numbers, all that good stuff. Dodgers 17-15 on the season. What? 17-15, 9-10 away from Dodger Stadium. Angels 13-17, 6-8 at home. All right, and like I said, Urias versus Canning is the pitching matchup, a lefty versus a righty. The batting leaders for these Dodgers, Justin Turner leads the Dodgers in home runs. Ohtani leads the Angels with 10. Batting average, Turner, 333. Trout, 380. 380, folks. Turner, RBIs, leads the Dodgers, 22. Ohtani, 24 for the Angels. Injury report for these two teams. Edwin Rios, 10-day IL. David Price, 10-day IL. Cody, Big Stick Bellinger, 10-day IL. Scott Alexander, 10-day IL. Stuart Brock, day-to-day. And that guy, Kelly, the pitcher, coming back for the Dodgers today. Angels, Brandon Marsh, the center fielder, day-to-day. Rendon, 10-day IL. Max Stassi, 7-day IL. A 7. Chris Rodriguez, 10-day IL. So that's the numbers there for the injury report, right? Let me check in on the chat real quick and I'll get into the rest of this. Yeah, we'll be doing some of that Sienta Te Aya business today, folks. Sienta Te Aya. El Toro, no doubt, Viking Jerome. Fred Wood says, what's up, Vala? I literally have the Dodgers blues right now. Let's fix this debacle. I agree, buddy. I agree, man. What's up, King is nice? Yep, Kelly's back, folks. What's up, Showtime? Bonus says all we need is to get our people back, and we're going to destroy folks. We're going to do it before then. We're doing it starting today. Today is when this starts back up for the Dodgers. I think we'll see Kelly today. Yep, a little freeway series action, Luis Betancourt. Is it football season yet? Not quite, but it's coming. Rookie minicamp starting up right now. I listen through my ear hole here, and I hear the executive assistant returning from the dog groomer. She decided to walk home with the dogs. So if there's a little noise, I apologize. Who has better freeways, Orange County or Los Angeles? You'd have to tell me, guys. I've only been on them like twice in 20 years. What's up, 626? Appreciate it, man. Fernando, World Series jersey, my man. Little World Series action. All right, so you're going to hear Thor panting because he's going to want some water. He's going to want some water after that long walk. And a trip to the groomer. Get out of there, Thor. And he's right in my cords. No problem, Robert. I have fun doing them. All right, let's get back to these stats and figures because we're quickly running out of time. Standings. Your National League West standings as of today. Dodgers 1.5 games back of Frisco, who leads the division. And they're half game behind, actually 1 game behind San Diego, so they're sitting in third. These Angels are dead last in the American League West standings with a 13-17 record. Oakland leads the division at 19-14. All right, lineups. Pay attention. Lineups, folks. For the Dodgers, leading off Mookie, Do something. Betts leading off. Corey, silky smooth Seager at short. Justin, red Turner at third. Max, your mom, Muncie, cleaning up. Will Smith will be doing the catching. Taylor in center. Pollock in left. And Beatty is the DH tonight in this game. Galvin Lux will be playing second base. For these Angels, D. Fletcher leading off. Otani, the DH, batting second. Trout, the center fielder, batting third. Upton, the left fielder, batting fourth. Walsh at first base. Iglesias is the shortstop. Ward, the right fielder. Rojas, and then Butera will be doing the catching. The pick center, for those of you that like to put a little scratch, a little bacon, a little cheddar, a little dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some coin, some chang, jingling dang. I don't know what other word I could use there on this game. If you like to put some money on these games, right? Dodgers favored by a run and a half today. Money line minus 172 for the Dodgers, plus 157 on the Angels. Your over-under for runs scored, 8.5 runs. So you know what we like to do now, folks. This game will be played at the Big A in Anaheim and Angel Stadium. There will be fans in the stands. I don't know how many. 67 degrees and sunny as we sit. So in the chat, hashtag, who do you got winning tonight's matchup? And what's the score going to be? I will put mine in there as well, ladies and gentlemen. I will put mine in the chat as well. Hello, Executive Assistant.
Hi, baby.
Offensive explosion from the Dodgers tonight. I'm predicting 10-7 is your score. 10-7 Dodgers. 10-7 is my predicted score for tonight's contest. What do you got, chat? I agree. They should call them Anaheim Angels. No, he wasn't eating the mic. He's just really panting hard because he came. The groomer is about, I would say, 1.5 miles, 2 miles away. And I took the missus over there to pick him up, and she wanted to walk back with the dog. So they're really tired. All right, so we got 10-7 by me. I'm not sure, Mickey. Robert says Dodgers 6-3. Manuel Cervantes says Dodgers 7-0. 5-4 Dodgers says Lethal. Mickey's 11-3. Jorge says 6-3. Viking Jerome says Dodgers 7-6. Iwan Kirkawan says 5-2. What team though, Iwan? Oh, you got to take a COVID test before you go to the game? Are you headed to a game, dude? Headed to a game at Dodger Stadium or at Angel Stadium? Forward, be quiet, my man. Be quiet, you heavy breather. Got a heavy breather in my house, folks. All right, so time check. Let's get a time check. 6:22, so we're getting close to game time. Let me refresh this screen right here real fast. Alex Duran says 5-1 Dodgers. 5-1 them Dodgers. Jorge says cute dog. He's a good dog. Mickey thinks Thor might have sleep apnea. You might be right, Mickey. You might be right. He is a snoring mug. He's a snoring mug. But you know what? They say your dog's happy. They say that your dog is happy if he or she lays on their back all the time when they're sleeping. And I'll tell you, when Thor sleeps, that mug is laid out. He is laid out like somebody just shot him. All four legs straight up in the air. So I think he's a pretty happy dog. Oh, gotcha. You're going to take your mom? So that would be Friday set. So that's at Angel Stadium, right? 3-game series here with the Angels. Roland Olivio checks in, says Dodgers 7-3. We got 35 folks in here. We got 35 Berserkers up in here, folks. Let me do this real quick. I'll roll the rules of the channel across your screen. Please pay attention for those of you that have trolly tendencies. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot and will not be shown here on the channel. If you want your message to stand out from the crowd, Super Chat and Super Stickers are available. Plus, you can join the member gang. No trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics. If you've been banned from this channel before, don't come back in here, because I'll find you and I'll throw you out of here again. Thank you to the Mod Squad for all that you do. So how about that? What's awkward puppets? Trolls shall be banished. That's correct, Mickey Kim. The thing about, especially the trolls that you ban that come back, is they can't help themselves. They out their own themselves by posting just like they did before they were banned. And it's not hard to figure out who they are. But sometimes you have folks that come in under their regular account and post something and then retract it, and then you're like, wait a minute, they were banned. And then immediately after that, they'll post something, the same thing that the retracted statement was, from a totally different account. These folks, man, how many accounts do you have on YouTube? Shit's crazy. Shit is crazy. Yeah, no doubt. Narcissism mixed with CCPD. I think they're special. It's crazy, though. It's crazy. I mean, especially the ones that post, like, you know, that they hate you or that you're a jerk or whatever. If you hate me and you're a jerk, why do you want to come back in and watch me again? I don't understand. Someone explain this shit to me. Rick Simmons up in here. How you feeling, Rick? How you feeling today, Rick? I know you weren't feeling good yesterday. But 37 up in here. This thing's about to get going. 6:38 start time at 6:26. I'm not real good at the math, and I don't have my shoes off, but that sounds like about 12 minutes to me, ladies and gentlemen. About 12 minutes. We do need a win, though, Rick. No doubt. We do need that dub. Let's see if we got all the folks on deck here. There's Bobblehead Bobby. And we got a little bit of that cowbell. We got a little donation bell, right? We got my baseball. We got my bat. It's like a whole toy store here. You remember when you go to the dentist? And they let you get in the treasure chest after you come out? That's kind of like my area right here. All kinds of stuff. Troll Monkey in the house. Troll Monkey is up in here. Hey, Valhalla, holla to Gil Soto for that $10 super sticker. He says good luck. Appreciate you, Gil. Appreciate you, my man. Gil, one of the OGs on the channel. Gil was around here when we had less than 100 subscribers. Gil was here when we had 100 subscribers. I remember Gil. If I remember right, he's from the New York City. From the big city. What you do, Mama?
Kiss.
Yeah. How was your walk?
Good.
You be sweating.
Yeah. It didn't seem as long as Leela's house, though.
No, I didn't think it was that far. All right, do we got a mod in here that can little Zachary cunts? No, that's not okay. Madison, you got a wrench. You're the one that can stop the spamming. That's why you got a wrench. But thank you so much, Gil, for that $10 super sticker there, my man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Now, so the thing that always happens now with these Dodger games is where the hell is it going to be? Where the hell is it going to be? Is that it already? No. No, that's Arizona. So if anyone has the MLB package and you know what channel it's on, let me know. Yeah, that is a professional troll name. He's a regular, too. I don't know how many times I've banned that name. You have vertigo that you're dealing with? That's no fun. So I'm looking at MLB Extra Innings, their little catch-all screen, and I don't see the Dodgers on there. So if anyone sees it before me, let me know, and then we'll go find it. Gil said, man, I was here when there were 33 subs. You're enlisting on Monday? What do you mean? You're going in the military? Are you going in the military, Gil? Are you talking about Thor's army? Mickey tells old Rick to smoke some pot. It helps with vertigo. Is Uber Alice in here right now too? Is it just me? Tell me, Berserkers, is it just me? Or is there a bunch of accounts with that Uber in their name? And they're all trolly? Is it just me? I see. It feels like there's like 20 of those accounts with Uber in the middle name. Is there something I'm missing there? You're going in the Navy, Gil? Hey, shout out to you, Gil. Shout out to you, buddy. Hell yeah, give it a shot, dude. You'll do good. You'll do good. You're a little bit older, aren't you, Gil? You're a little bit older, so you're gonna laugh a lot in your basic training. You're going to laugh a ton in your basic training, Gil, because you get in there and you're going to be in basic training with a bunch of young punks. And you're going to be looking around at them, and they're going to be screwing up, kind of like the trolls do on the channel. They're going to be screwing up and getting in trouble, and you're going to be laughing. And if you're like me, the drill sergeants are going to be like, that dude's always laughing at somebody. And they used to drop me in basic training without even seeing what I was doing. They would be like, Private Valhalla, drop. And I'd be like, yo, I know you're laughing about something, they would say. They would drop me for no reason. But yeah, good luck to you, Gil. Yeah, I knew I had seen that Uber Alice business before on here. I knew it. Holy shit, Gil. Holy shit, they moved the age thing to 39 to join, and you're 36? Okay, so here's what's going to happen, dude. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to get in there the first day, and you're immediately going to be named the platoon leader or squad leader, but likely the platoon leader. So get ready, because you're about to have a lot of responsibility very quick. Hey, there's Rebecca Michelle David. What's up, Rebecca? These Angels threw a 3-0 last night. So nobody helped me with what channel this is going to be on. So I'm going to try to find it because we have to be getting close to going here. It's probably on that weird 690 channel is my guess. But dear God, let us listen to the Dodgers announcers, please. All right, here we go. Let's listen in. Audio check. Oops, I just screwed up. Glenn Human checks in, says, Valhalla, Valhalla, huge shout out to all of Thor's Army. Let's go, Dodgers. Thanks, Jeff, for the stream tonight. You're welcome, Glenn. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, my man.
You don't see that very often anywhere. And then with that, all the thunder. It's loud.
All right, game audio, me. Are you hearing both of us okay?
Now, against the Dodgers, lifetime, 2 career home
Gotcha, Mickey.
444 slugging, and I cannot wait, Matt, and going to see what happens.
So I think I'm stuck with the Angels announcers again.
And Shohei with a thunderstick.
Big-time lineups, couple of promising young 24-year-olds on the mound, and we are all...
Viking Jerome, he'll do well, though. We had a guy, when I went through basic, we had a guy in our platoon that was in his 30s, and they're going to make him a leader immediately. He's going to lead the platoon, likely. Rebecca says, let's end this slump. Agree. Let's end the slump. We got 60 up in here, folks. 60. I think we're about to come back and get right to it, too. I think we're about to get right back to it, y'all. Yeah, they just let Pujols go, no doubt. I don't think he could help the Dodgers, though. Do you, folks? Pick up Pujols and just cut Rios? What? I don't think so. But what do you think, Dodgers Berzerkers? Salvador Chavez up in here, up in here. Yeah, he can't run. He can't run at all. But isn't he like 1 home run away from 700 or some shit? Isn't he literally like 1 home run away from 700? Glenn said they had an older guy in basic training and they called him Papa Cox. Yeah, but did they make him the squad leader like on the first day, Glenn? Wendy Pina says, what time are you guys going to be on TV? We're on TV right now. Yeah, he looked horrible sliding into second. He got picked off the game before they cut him on a fly ball to left field where you should be able to tag up and get to second pretty easy, and they threw him out by like 6 feet. They threw him out by like 6 feet. No politics in here, Eddie. No politics. That's a quick drive to the end of the line. No problem, Wendy. He's got 667, so he's still a ways away, huh? Yeah, he's still he probably isn't going to get there, is he? Glenn said he wasn't a squad leader. He was tough as hell, though. He must have been. I bet you Gil does a good job, man. I bet you Gil does an awesome job. He's about to get that free health care, though. Free health care. Probably can do some college fun stuff. Man, I'm really excited for you, Gil. You have to keep me appraised of what's going on, man. Keep me appraised of what's going on, and best of luck to you in basic training. I think it's called basic training in the Navy, isn't it? All right, batting order. Fletcher, Ohtani, Trout, Upton, Walsh, Iglesias, Ward, Rojas, Butera, Canning for these Angels. Hell yeah, Gil for mayor. Gil for mayor. Jaime checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go. Let's go. We got old Urias on the mound tonight. Some siéntate. Allá. Mickey says, just don't volunteer for any submarine jobs, Gil. Couldn't be me, dog. It could not be me.
Right-hander Griffin Canning coming off a good one Saturday at Seattle. In fact, it was that start that got the month of May off to a good start for the Angels.
All right, so this Cannon guy apparently is 2-2 with a 6.20 ERA.
West went into the sixth inning, allowed one earned run.
But his last start was a career high in strikeouts, 9 strikeouts.
5 victory.
Yeah, fastballs 92-96, 4-seam fastball, curveball.
There you go, Gil. You let us know, buddy.
Go-tos for Griffin to have a good.
Hell yeah, they feed you good in the military, especially the Navy.
Lots of chases with a slider. 15 strikeouts.
Vamos Doyer, says Yellowman. What's up, SD Gavin?
Strikes will work ahead all game long. He's up 0-1, 205 batting average. When he's behind to start the count, 375 batting average against Chris. Get ahead of the count, then finish. That
All right, so we're going to roll with the Angels announcers tonight, folks.
Starting lineup tonight for game 1 of the series. He'll open
Batting order for the Dodgers: Betts, Seager, Turner, Muncy, Smith, Taylor, Pollock, Beatty, Lux.
Will Smith, Chris Taylor in center field tonight, again in the absence of Cody Bellinger, who continues to.
Oh, Rebecca's like, no way in hell am I going on no submarine.
And Gavin Lux back healthy at second base.
I'm doing good.
Dodgers tonight. Well, defensively for the Angels, Justin Upton back.
What are you saying, Roland?
On a foul ball on Tuesday, starting in left field. Trout and Ward flank him in the outfield.
What's up, Crystal Miller?
Fletcher and Walsh in the infield. And Drew Butera makes his Angel debut behind the plate. Receiving
Lorenzo Corleone says Big Daddy is back. Let's go,
The
Dodgers.
plate has thrown out 30%.
And Canelo Alvarez.
Base stealer, so that's pretty solid defensively for Drew Butera.
Nope, hell no, says Rebecca.
Turner in front of an
Rebecca don't live in a yellow submarine. She don't live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. First pitch to Mookie Betts is on the way. Pop back and out of play behind the plate.
I've watched some Dodger games this season, man. He's throwing the first pitch a lot more than it has. Mike Trout is doing the same thing. Well, why not? If you're
All right, I'll get you to the stats page, folks, as soon as they become active.
rather un-Betts-like numbers at this stage of the season at just 240.
It might be, Jorge. I don't know.
Driven in.
Next pitch up high for a ball.
Lower than normal offensively in the last 3.
All right, here we go. We're going to the next page. Hopefully nothing launches.
Numbers. He's hitting only 220. And ever since the bad...
What's up, Matty Man? What's up, dude?
Himself. There's a strike to Betts to even the count at 2-2.
Oh, you would too, Rebecca. Don't give me that.
Tendency to expand.
You'd be a star in basic training.
Trying to give him a chase out of his own.
Check the count of 1 and 2 strikes.
You would do fine. Basic training is more mental than physical, in my opinion. I just got in trouble all the time for laughing. Up high, ball.
Now to 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I got in trouble all the time because I was always laughing at something.
Angels and Dodgers, we kind of peeled back the first layer of it when we went on the air. The fact that they are star-studded teams. The fact that they both got off to great starts.
David says Matty V, he's still working for the MLB network. He does the showcase games.
Dodgers coming off a sweep
Next pitch.
of the Cubs.
Well, he thought he was out.
He sure did.
Mookie thought he was out there. The umpire doesn't call a strike, and Mookie steps back in the box after already having headed towards the dugout. Thought he was out, stepped over the plate, started heading for the dugout, and the catcher and the umpire looked at him like, where the hell are you going?
He said he got me with a slider upstairs.
Full count.
Canning's payoff pitch.
Mookie hits it. Pop up. Left field. Will it get down?
Left.
No, it won't. First out of the inning.
Sunshine going through that on the way in on that route.
Rebecca says, hell no, I just quit.
First play of the game.
One gun to start the ball game.
Luis says, man, I got in trouble at science camp in middle school. I don't think I'd make it in boot camp.
Also off to a slower start by his own lofty standards at just 250. And considering the first week and a half that Seager had, it's really
Okay, so why? Yeah, that's looking good.
Tonight.
Seager at the plate. He's now hitting 250 with 4 bombs.
Well, he had an incredible
Fouled back.
He carried into that first week to 10 days of the season. Now,
Matty thinks Mookie's hurt.
defensively a struggle.
Yep, it is more mental than physical.
The Dodgers being swept at Wrigley Field by the Cubs. First time they've been swept.
What's up, Ty?
In a game series since April of 2019.
75 up in here.
And
Outside, ball.
This is Gooby because we know the Angels
That's a ball.
5-game slide right now. In both clubhouses, it's probably something like
1 ball, 1 strike
while they're down.
to Corey, silky smooth Seager.
These are the games where whoever gets off to that early start and adds on is going to
Next pitch up high for a ball.
when you're struggling like they're doing.
Hey, welcome. 75 up in here. 75. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Dodgers Game Day Live. Your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. For Dodger fans by an actual Dodgers fan. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Seager.
I don't think, 90 mile an hour being a changeup. But it says changeup has that sink action. It's almost like a sinking two-seam fastball for him.
Showtime telling us the story.
Joe Madden said that's the pitch he felt that has gotten really, really more consistent.
Angels have the shift on to the first base side. Iglesias is guarding the area between second and third.
The 2-2 home.
Next pitch just misses. This umpire's calling it close, it looks like, folks. Calling it very close.
The old days, the American League, you got that upper third. That's right at the top part of the strike, so he came back with another changeup.
So Showtime says they saw a picture that had all four branches. Marines were up early. The Army guys were getting ready for physical training. Air Force guys were asleep in their beds, and the Navy guys were still drunk and stumbling back to their beds.
3-2.
Down low. He walked him. Free base. Free base.
Canning faces tonight. He gets a fly ball and then a walk. And now it's Justin Turner with a man on.
Hey, what's up, Gerardo Ibarra? Welcome back, buddy. Gerardo Ibarra. Up in here, up in here.
Four-seam fastball. It's about 39% of the time. Slider 36. Changeup up a little bit as far as percentage at 17. Curveball at 7. It hasn't thrown as many cutters this season. You see the rotation, especially the four-seamer, that rising action upstairs and then the downward.
Free base, 81 up in here.
Griffin Canning.
Matty Man says free. Guess who's up to bat? Red Turn.
In which he was 2 for 7 with a homer.
Turner at the plate for the Dodgers. Let's go, baby.
Consistent hitter from
Outside, called strike. That one looked outside the box that time. Turner looks back, asks the umpire, yo, dog, is that outside? The umpire said, yep. He said, all right, let me get ready for this next pitch. 333 is Turner's average. 7 home runs, 22 RBIs.
Before April 25th. And this year, he had 5 by that point on
this pitch inside, this time called the ball.
That's a tight strike zone working against Canning early. That's another good changeup on the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, this guy has an interesting strike zone, the umpire here, folks.
1 out, 1.
Gil says old Showtime's hyping him up.
To Justin Turner.
Turner hits it, center field, base wrap. Base wrap, and the Dodgers are in business like Carl's Jr. Runners on first and second with 1 out. Dodgers runners on first and second with 1 out here in the top of the first.
You're seeing a hitter right now that's locked in this season for the Dodgers, and that's Justin Turner. He tried to pull that. That's his third double.
Sheila Jones up in here. What's up, Sheila? Hi, Valhalla and everyone, she says.
So 2 runners aboard now for Max Muncy.
Becky says, LFG, let's freaking go.
14 RBIs. He has homered in each of the last 2 days for the Dodgers. And LA is hopeful that...
Come on, Max. Max hitting 221. 5 home runs, 14 ribbies. First pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike, dead center over the plate.
More pitches than anybody in the game. I don't think he even processes swinging the bat until it's a 2-strike count.
He centers it on his own, and he's not going to chase anything until he mentioned that 2 strikes. Then he might swing at something, but it's generally going to be in the strike zone. It's another change.
Next pitch right over the plate, right downtown, bang. Hey, here's a little trivia for you folks about Angel Stadium. Let's see if anybody knows this. That area dead center field that has all the fake green grass on it, do you know why those aren't seats?
Tonight.
Where the water feature is and where the green grass is, do you know why those are not seats?
Runners at first and second with 1 gone in the top of the first. Dodgers threatening early.
They look Seager back at second.
For Griffin Canning, by the way, this is just his 2nd career start against the Dodgers. The only one previous.
What's up, Brian? Hit zone?
10th of 2019.
No, I don't remember yet. Well, kind of.
And in that game, he was able to strike out Max Muncy twice.
Batter's eye? No. No, this was way before that, before teams started doing that.
The 0-2. And he got him again.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Really, really good.
It's also not just that area, but the water area, the part where the water feature is.
Change up.
Do you remember what their issue was in that area
Looks like a strike.
back in the 80s?
Strike zone. Not many times you're going to get Muncy to chase, even with 2 strikes.
Tommy says it's where Jimmy Hoffa is buried.
Refined strike zones in the game. And Muncy
Ducks,
goes
nope.
down swinging. Now it's the catcher, Will Smith, 2 for 8.
All right, Will Smith at the plate now with 2 outs. 2 outs, runners on first and second.
Dodgers. It's a trip for LA that, by the way, began in Milwaukee. And then the 3-game series at Wrigley Field, one that included a doubleheader because of a rainout. And they wrap out this road trip here with 3 over the weekend down south.
Next pitch, outside for a ball. No, here's what the issue has always been in that part of the field at Angel Stadium.
Walk and a single, 2 gone
Bees.
here.
Bees. They've always had a problem with bees, and they can't get rid of them.
Import to it.
Smith hits this hard, left field, foul.
And it's a foul ball, not by much.
Hey, he's a pitcher. It's a strike. We're back in the count. But it's a long foul ball. That'll get your attention. And you're right about that. I mean, here he is.
They had major issues out in that part of the stadium in the 80s with bees.
Friends, like you're seeing a lot of house divided near the stadium today for sure. Fans,
They would have, because there were seats out there back in the day, and people would sit down, and then the bees would come out during the game when they cheered for like a home run or something. Oh, they pick off Seager at second. Big mistake by Corey. God dang it.
Nice job timing. Gets him in second. Always good to be able to get out of an inning with a pickoff.
Pitch comes home. Pitcher turns and fires, and Seager caught napping. Seager caught napping on second. And we go to a commercial. I don't know if fans can fish there or not. I have no idea. I don't think so. I think it's just for looks. But we got 100 up in here, folks. 100 up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Yeah, he wasn't so silky smooth on that one. He got caught napping. He literally looked down at the ground, and when he was looking down at the ground, the pitcher turned and fired and snagged his ass at second. I don't know, Steven. He's been having a rough time, though. He's been definitely having a rough time with fielding the baseball and now apparently running issues as well. Mickey Thor is a Labrador Retriever. A big, goofy lab. But he's what's called a Dudley. Do you guys know what that is? He's a Dudley lab. So he doesn't have like pigmentation around his eyes and around his lips. And that happens quite a bit when you have two labs that are a different color. So Thor's dad is a yellow lab and his mom is a black lab. And Thor was the one out of the litter that came out as a Dudley. But he's yellow. He's a yellow lab. But here we go.
Jose Rojas and Rubio Terra making his Angel debut tonight. Halos trying to snap out of the 5-game funk. Rough series against the Tampa Bay Rays and a chance against the rival.
Showtime, it wouldn't shock me if the Lakers are one and done, man, after what I saw last night.
Starter in order to do it because 24-year-old southpaw Julio
Rebecca says maybe she should give Corey some love. He needs some love right now.
Yeah,
Rebecca.
92, 97. He's got a versatile, unhittable curveball and changeup, and his numbers speak for
We saw a lot of Angels game back in the day.
Strikeouts.
Right over the outside edge of the plate, and Fletcher starts off with a strike. Fletcher hitting 264, no home runs, 10 ribbies. Let's get you to your stats screen.
Probably the one Angel that had the best time in the Freeway Series last year because it just did not.
Fletcher hits this, and it's stabbed out of the air by Seager for an out.
Last year, the Dodgers took all 6.
No, Steven, not really. No, I'm a Laker fan, dude.
Series.
After the year before,
King Leopold predicts Dodgers 12-8.
that was Fletcher on the pickoff by Canning to finish off the inning.
Mickey gonna get him an English bulldog when he retires. They're way cool.
Here's Shohei now. 2 home runs in the series against Tampa Bay. And as Jose Mota documented when we went on the air, did his thing on both sides of the scorecard, though not on the same night. And Ohtani digging in here against Urias.
All right, Ohtani fouls this one straight back.
You smelled that last night.
I think this Ohtani's the leader
He's confident they're going
in the MLB in home runs, isn't he? Or am I wrong?
pitch and then try to get him out of the way.
Doesn't he lead the majors?
And he's trying to do some major damage on a swing.
Right on, Tommy. Right on, buddy. Welcome back, and we'll see you when you get back.
In his career.
Mighty swing and a miss by Ohtani.
He does have 41 plate appearances.
Don't let him get another one here, my dog, because you'll be getting that Siéntate allá. See, Rebecca? See, Rebecca, you are the magic.
Urias struck out 10 on Sunday in Milwaukee.
Mighty swing and a miss. Siéntate allá. Take a seat over there, because you just got struck out by Urias. Bam.
That's a pretty good target upstairs, and Urias hits it 93. He hides the baseball well. It's right on top of you. We mentioned Andrew.
Viking fan checks in, says, "Go Angels." Pedro Martinez says, "Hope they win."
So 2 gun bases emptied out for Mike Trout. Mike coming off a 2-for-12 series.
Next pitch, up high, ball.
And 3 walks.
I'm excited when he pitches now, Matty. I get so excited when it's his turn.
Better for Mike than the way it finished.
Is he the best pitcher on this staff right now?
In 5 of his last 7 ABs.
I think there's a discussion there right now. Up high, ball. Yep, this is Trout.
Yeah, almost the exact same spot that elbow.
So, Berserkers, Dodgers Berserkers, if you could pick any player in the majors leagues and put him on the Dodgers, who would it be?
More comfortable swinging the bat.
Mine is at the bat right now for these Angels.
Strikes to Trout.
Mighty swing and a miss. Mine is in the batter's box right now. I really thought that dude should be a Dodger
this year. In fact, he's averaging only 14 pitches per
No,
inning.
never an Angel fan.
That is the fewest of anybody not named Jacob deGrom.
Trout hits this up high.
And he's going to get
Lux gets underneath it
effort.
and makes a catch. Quick 1-2-3 inning for the Dodgers. 1-2-3 inning for the Dodgers, and we head to the second, ladies and gentlemen. Head to the second. Bradley says, "I would say Juan Soto." Mattyman says, "We're watching him right now." Exactly. Steven Gonzalez says Ohtani. Acuna says Yellowman. I knew there was going to be someone that said that. Jaime, are you a Dodger fan? Are you a Dodger fan? Because I don't think you can be a Dodger fan and say Fernando Tatis. I don't think it's legal. I'm pretty sure that's a misdemeanor. Chris Sale says waifu. Cease wants to know who has tickets for tomorrow's game. Oh, Jaime's a Dodger fan too, and he said Tatis. Slay My Face says Ohtani, Trout, or Soto. Bradley ain't having the Tatis business. Rebecca says it's way not legal to say Tatis when you're asked that question. Hey, we got 111 up here. We busted a hundo. Busted a hundo. Somebody get Thor. Tell him his army is here. They got the old Dairy Queen Blizzard commercial up here. Newsflash, that a couple games ago when we were going to Dairy Queen after the game, we tried to go because, remember, it reopened in town here?
Right.
Well, guess what? They closed at 7.
Earlier this season, just going right.
They're closing at 7 while they try to get everything situated.
You know, as a young guy, to go out there and find whatever keeps you.
Yeah, Poulos was released yesterday.
Delivering better and finishing up better for quality pitches.
Tim Salmon was a stud for the Angels. Next pitch down low, ball. Of course, Will Smith back at the plate for the Dodgers. He gets to start over again. 244, 3 home run, 10 RBIs. 1 ball, no strike, no outs, nobody on.
Hide the baseball till last second, then it's on you as a hitter.
Next pitch down low, another ball.
The fact that you chose that start, Jose.
We're going to have some runs scored in this game, folks, because this umpire isn't calling that low strike.
His 2 clunkers out of the line, and I know this is a selective.
Yeah, the last year of his $240 million contract.
3 really good ones and 2 bad ones. In the 3 good ones, his ERA's in.
Next pitch, down low. Yeah, I think Nolan Ryan would be just as dominant today.
5%. He couldn't get ahead in the
What do you think?
Those 2 bad ones against the Rangers and Astros.
And turning those 0-1s into 0-2s. And also very encouraging the fact that
Viking fan says, you're killing me, Valhalla. Big Vikings fan, but I love the Angels. Hey, man, you gotta go with what you do, right?
To me, that's a big indication that the chases are there with the slider and also the fastball swings and misses. And what it should be consistent is a right-handed pitcher, especially when you have a
Next pitch up high for a ball. They walked him. Free base.
Pitches to start the second.
Free base.
Walk already from Griffin.
Monday key for the game today with these 2 pitchers on the mound. A little LL Cool J going back to Cali. Might be a back ball today, be the difference maker. 39 home runs for the Dodgers, 41 for the Halos. When both teams are struggling a little bit, you look for the back ball to be able to be the winning swing during the game.
Man aboard now for Chris Taylor, 2 for 11 in the Wrigley series.
All righty, let's get to the stats page here.
13 RBIs for Taylor, who is one of the Dodgers who has spent a little time nicked up this year, and that's still a part of their storyline on this day. They are experiencing some real bad health.
All right, first pitch to Taylor right over the top of the plate, up high in the zone for a called strike.
Continues to mend. No real timeline set on Bellinger either. He's rehabbing.
Slate my faces. I think Babe Ruth could have over 800 homers if he only hit.
Still not putting full body weight on the fractured left fibula. And that's a big absence.
Appreciate it, Vikings fan.
0-2.
Changes your defense around.
Jaime says he's having him some Domino's tonight. Hopefully that's the pizza, not the actual Domino's, because that would suck.
Former MVP of the National League. And a guy that can really run. So keep an eye on Dino Evil, guys, coaching third base.
No balls, 2 strikes is the count to Taylor. CT 3.
Inopportune times.
Up high, ball.
2 strikes to Taylor now.
You know, like Dino finds an edge, and he knows and understands exactly how things are run.
Hell yeah, I remember Jim Abbott too, Luis. Amazing story there, wasn't it?
He knew exactly who.
I saw a story the other day about another kid that's coming up that only has 1 arm. I also saw a story the other day about a dude that can pitch both right-handed and left-handed. They try to get Smith and they don't get him. So there's this kid in the United States here that can pitch just as well right-handed as left-handed, and he has a special glove made by Rawlings that he can transfer to either hand.
Percentage against right-handed pitching in the game.
Lynn Bostock?
Smith
No.
forward with nobody out, and that misses in tight 2-2.
All right, 2-2. I don't remember Lyman Bostock. I remember Fred Lynn, though.
The new catcher just came aboard today.
I remember Fred Lynn.
So far, he looks comfortable behind the plate. Was here a number of years ago.
JT Snow? Hell yeah, Luis.
There when he was an Angel.
Yeah, it's a 10-game stay here in 2015.
Maybe Slade. I'm not sure. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Second punch out of the night for Griffin Canning.
Canning with a second strikeout.
Tight slider at 90.
King Yellowman says the Dodgers had an ambidextrous pitcher a couple years back.
It's going to be about 26-11.
I can't remember the chances of a person being an ambidextrous person, but I know it's very low.
Quite thrown one of those yet. Can't throw many pitches period in the first inning.
So 1 out, 1 on now for A.J. Pollock at 258, 4 homers, 15 driven into the start of play.
Oh, wow, Matty.
Early part of the road trip for Pollock was Old Home.
All right, first pitch to Pollock, right downtown, bang, called strike, no ball, 1 strike.
Familiar part of the country, had a big
Jimmy Edmonds.
in Milwaukee at American Family Field.
Pat Venti.
You said that one. We got to get used to that.
Yeah, we were just talking about Jim Abbott.
2 homers, 8 RBIs on Sunday, but has gone 1 for 6 since.
They go over to first, but they didn't get Will Smith because Will Smith is too fast. Luis says the Angels had a lot of players that went on to play for other teams and win a World Series. They go over to first again, but they don't get Will Smith because Will Smith is too fast. Rod Carew, hell yeah, one of the all-time GOATs in my opinion.
We didn't know what Dave
Is Rod Carew the all-time Angel GOAT?
Pitching assignments, I think they knew.
Is he the all-time GOAT of the Angels?
Pretty good at playing it coy. Tomorrow, Clayton Kershaw and Dylan Bundy, and then Sunday, Trevor Bauer.
And is Trout coming to get him? This ball's hit, right center field, and it gets in, bounces to the wall. Come on, Will Smith, giddy up, giddy up. Smith stops at third, and Pollock with a stand-up double. And the Dodgers are in business like 7-Eleven. I think he is, David.
Off the bat, I didn't think Shaw was even going to get.
Yellowman says Trout is the GOAT. Come on, Will Smith, show them wheels, baby. He had to hold up at second to make sure he didn't catch it.
Chance for Dino Evil to send him home.
He had to roll up, dude, just in case the dude caught it. It wasn't like he missed it by 3 miles, and it was freaking Trout, man. He catches all kinds of shit out there.
Beatty 0 for 5 against the Cubs.
All right, here comes Beatty.
Batting just over 300.
Runners on second and third for the Dodgers with 1 out.
And Canning's going to have to work hard now to strand these base runners with only 1 away. Beatty bounces in.
Beatty hits us into the shift on the right side.
First run of the night.
And the Dodgers get a run on the board as Smith scores. You guys would have said it was bad base running by Smith if he'd got picked off after Trout caught that sumbitch too.
If he just makes contact on the ground on that side of the infield, he's going to get it.
Yeah, we're going to win this one, Ruben. We're going to win this one.
It's that situational hitting you're talking about this whole homestand.
Yeah. The productive out, and that's been something that has kind of foiled the Angels to start the season. So here's Lux now, the number 9 hitter.
Yeah, way to go, Dodgers. Here goes Lux. Lux Luther at the plate with 2 outs.
Because of a right wrist injury.
First pitch, called strike outside. So this umpire isn't giving them the low strikes, but he's calling the ones outside of the box, and sometimes the one up top.
1-0 Dodgers on the RBI ground ball by Matt Beatty.
Dodgers with a runner on third. The ball's hit foul, right side, almost into the Dodger dugout.
Canning tonight. 2 hits, 2 walks among the first 8 batters that he's faced.
Lyndon Bostock was murdered when the Angels were on a road trip in Chicago.
Base percentage. So they will work and get some walks. You just have to get ahead of the count and not waste pitches well out of the strike zone and finish them off.
Ruben says, anyone remember Donnie Moore? Next pitch. Check swing, fouled off.
You know, the Dodgers hit total, which is now at 261 and counting, leads the National League. Yet they're around the middle of the pack in batting average in terms of Major League Baseball.
Frank Tannis.
A lot of extra base hits for a 3rd straight year. They've been a big power hitting lineup each of them.
No balls, 2 strikes to Lux here. He swings on it, pops it up, infield fly into the shift. Fletcher catches it, and that's going to do it for the Dodgers. So we're headed to the bottom of the second. Dodgers 1, Angels 0. Dodgers 1, Angels 0. The Dodgers got a couple hits, and then I think it was Pollock that hit a double, right? Let's go here. When you guys ask me that and I don't remember off the top of my noggin, I can go to this deal. And it says, so Smith walked on 4 pitches, Taylor struck out, Pollock doubled to center, Smith to third, and then Beatty grounded out, and Smith scored. So that's how they got the run, folks. That's how they got the run. Hell yeah, we're starting it today. We're starting it today, y'all. 109 up in here. We'll move that $1 million baseball bat over there to Trout side. I probably should roll the other scroll on the bottom here. Listen, that's my various social media scrolling on the bottom there. Give me a follow on all that stuff. Valhalla Sports on Twitter. I need more followers on Twitter, y'all. I post a lot of stuff up there too, so it's a good place if you want to keep up with what's going on the channel. Valhalla Sports on Twitter. Valhalla Sports Talk here on YouTube. Twitch, Valhalla Sports Talk. Instagram, Valhalla Sports Talk. And we are on TikTok, y'all. Valhalla Sports Talk on TikTok, y'all. All right, let's get back to it.
Half of the second, good to have Jay up back, and he's got good memories against the Dodgers. His first hit as a major leaguer, August 4th, 2007.
Yeah, we might have had 2 runs of Seager when picked off, no doubt.
And a copper.
No, I don't play MLB The Show.
And here is Jay up after a couple of days on the shelf.
Mickey says no TikTok. Man, I'm gonna lie. That's like my guilty pleasure. I love TikTok. I love it because it makes me laugh. No lie. It's one of those things that makes you laugh.
Upton was 0 for 4 on Monday. And then again,
this ball is fouled back. Upton at the plate. Did this guy used to play for the Dodgers?
Runs against the Dodgers for J.O.
Yeah, that is one of the.
I remember Cecil Fielder and Dave Winfield, great white. Matter of fact, I got Dave Winfield's autograph at an Angel game one time.
The other 2 used to play in the NL West, and now they're St. Louis Cardinals.
I don't have any idea, Jaime. Inside, ball.
Time for our Kia player profile. Fewest at
I'm good at it, Maddie. I just really get my laughs out of it, dude. I love the dog videos that are on there. You know, when the people put videos up of their dogs.
Just over 10.
It's just a good time waster for me, man.
Yeah, some pretty good names there. Some great young talent in Trout and Tatis Jr. Trout at 9.4.
Mickey says Field of Dreams over Major League, but prefer Bull Durham myself. I'm a Field of Dreams stan. Cecil Fielder was a beast. Next pitch, ball.
On the count at 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Major League or the Sandlot? The Sandlot.
You know, Justin didn't really enjoy.
Redmond predicts a rematch of the 2018 or 88 World Series. Dodgers will either get the Red Sox or the Athletics.
Again, LA taking all 6.
Either one of those would be a good series.
Taking all 6 over the Angels. And up
this one's fouled back.
The Angels lead the.
Ruben C., I missed your comment, said Dave Parker made the greatest outfield throw ever in the All-Star game. Dave Parker was a beast.
I don't know that anybody's counting the old Cactus League matchups when the Angels had spring training in Palm Springs and the Dodgers used to come down and everybody was grumpy.
All right, here you go. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Upton.
Dodger Stadium to Palm Springs.
Next pitch up high where he ain't calling the strikes all the time. That's going to make it full. The count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. No outs, nobody on.
The fastball, thought he had the upper part of the strike zone on his curveball.
Showtime's trying to get some love for the Bad News Bears. I love the Bad News Bears. This ball's hit hard. Left center, no doubt. Into the fountain. Tie ball game. Upton. Upton with a solo shot.
And it's a 1-1 ball game.
J.Up going down funk against the Dodgers again. It's 21 times his homer. Halo fans hiking out and having it back in the lineup. 6th of the season for J.Up. Good swing.
I like the league of their own as well.
2 count. Got one of those fastballs.
But center cut. And that went a long way.
There was no doubt there. Upton wears number 10, folks. Number 10, greatest number in professional sports.
He was hanging out with the Flintstones in the rock pile.
There's Jared Walsh now.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. This is Walsh, who's hitting .330 on the season.
Walsh 2 for 13, 3 walks in the Tampa Bay series. A 1-1 ball game after the leadoff.
Matty says that's going to make Urias mad. Grounder, Urias fields it, turns, throws it over to first for the first out of the inning. There's no crying in baseball.
Under control. We're still probably upset.
There's no crying in baseball. Mickey says the worst baseball movie is The Scout, starring Brandon Fraser.
Iglesias. Well, Urias is used to be.
Robbie White checks in, says Valhalla Holla.
I think it's another thing.
What's up, buddy? What's up, Robbie?
I mean, not only in terms of their time date stamp. Both
Next pitch, mighty swing and a miss by Iglesias.
Laughers. The Dodgers scored 16 runs for him on Sunday against the Brewers, and that has helped in making him one of the starters who's
Next
benefited
pitch.
from the highest run support all
Foul, third base side.
year. Nobody's gotten more help than Jack Flaherty of the Cardinals, who gets over 10 runs a start. And by the way, he's pitching tonight.
They're saying Urias is like 4th in the MLB as far as run support. The Dodgers score 6.7 when he pitches.
Well, there's always a joke in the dugout or in the clubhouse before a game. This would be
Next pitch.
15 runs, airtight.
Up high, foul back behind the plate.
He does that every night. I will take my chances on that one.
You were close, Robbie. You were close, but I know you're part of the football crew. I know you're part of the football crew here on the channel.
Pitching staff.
Outside ball.
Better than Julio Urias right now, and that includes
Scotty Pethound says the Tom Hanks piss scene is classic.
Kershaw.
There were a lot of classic scenes in all those baseball movies.
Julio Urias.
Yes, he has, especially when Urias is trying to master that breaking ball, that curveball especially. And who better to ask that
Next pitch, way up high for a ball.
led to his fastball, actually. Is he showing Shohei Ohtani that first inning?
Steven says the Dodgers giving up too many home runs.
In fact, Urias has one of the highest takes.
Man, we're just stuck at 100 here, folks.
And remember, Clay Kershaw learned how to really get a good
Mickey asks, does anyone remember the name Roy Hobbs? This ball's hit up in the air, center field. Taylor gets it for the second out here in the bottom of the second.
Have you ever seen a guy start a season with 7 starts, 7 decisions lately?
No, not in this day and age, Jose.
No problem, Robbie. I knew you were good.
43 record will be about.
I knew you were good, buddy.
That's your job as a starting pitcher. That's the
Robbie, one of them Atlanta Falcons fans. How did you like their draft, Robbie?
every time you take the mound as a starter. It's your job. And I love that about Kershaw.
They're struggling right now, Robbie.
I'm so surprised that last game.
They started out hot as hell.
4 runs against the company.
This ball's hit hard.
Taylor Ward sends it ball.
Left center field. Back to the wall. It's gone.
Taylor Ward's first hit of the year is a solo shot that gives the Angels their first lead of the night.
Hey, not too often you feel when you hit a ball, it's going over the 390 side for Taylor Ward. He knew it off the bat.
Do I think they deserve the Angels back? You mean the city, Anaheim?
1, 2, 2 gigantic home runs for the Angels in this inning. So production in that lower half of the body. Speaking of lower half of the body.
Matty says he guesses Urias isn't mad enough yet. That should do it. That should do it.
Give that man a Jersey Mike's sandwich.
2-1 Angels. Here's Jose Rojas.
Next pitch outside. Rojas at the plate now.
Urias since September of 2019. Skunks out of the box.
You love their draft, gave it an A. Outside, ball again. Ball gets away from Smith.
333.
I think the Vikings had a sneaky draft, Robbie. I think it was a very sneaky draft, and I think it's going to bear very much fruit. I think the third round picks, all three of them that they had, were absolute steals, one and all.
2 balls and no strikes to count to Rojas. Oh, and he hit him.
Ooh, Rojas gets hit hard on the arm.
That was a 93-mile-an-hour four-seamer that completely got away from Urias.
Well, we've seen so many Angels hitters hit around the elbow and tricep.
Yep, 100 up in here, Gil.
Twice.
We can get in that 200 number every now and then. Yeah, folks, if you want to, if you know some Dodger fans, know some Angel fans, share this stream out. Get them in the chat. Let's meet them.
No bad.
Let's have them subscribe to the channel. Like today's video. Man, I hit him right above the elbow, y'all.
Second hit batter this season, Urias.
We need Urias to get into it here, folks. We need Urias to get into it. We don't want to be getting into the bullpen
His fastball
in no second inning. I guarantee that.
now hit someone with it. And the fastball has been what's given him the most trouble this year. These are the numbers that Gooby was alluding to. The 333 opponent's average against his fastball, the 5th highest in the league. His changeup's been...
I saw they got rocked today, Robbie.
But you can't throw those effectively without establishing some kind of fastball.
I still like his fastball, but when it drifts down...
Anaheim is Angels is what they should call them, David. Anaheim Angels.
He's got 18 strikeouts with his curveball this year.
And understandably, a long conversation here with Jose Rojas to make sure he's okay.
You think it's going to be a high-scoring one here, Viking Jerome? I think you might be right.
With the scarcity of available third base bodies these days, again, Rendon's still on the IL, and Jose's going to stick around and give it a try.
Y'all, Thor is laid out next to me.
Differ as the game goes along, too.
He is laid out. The trip to the groomers is like the most stressful thing he faces in his life.
It was made illegal by the federal government. Said, you know, you're killing the ozone with that stuff.
Showtime says rip Leslie Nielsen.
All right.
How about Airplane, dude?
Now after the homer, the second.
How about the movie Airplane? If I'm in the right mood and watching that, I literally cry. This ball's popped up behind the plate, out of play.
Being aggressive, he's been out there for a while waiting to throw his next competitive pitch.
Yeah, I don't know if they should be the California Angels.
Drew Buterra's career started 11 years ago as property.
Yeah, Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim is dumb too.
He has since
Anaheim Angels. Call them what they are.
In his major league career. Time with the Dodgers, a short stay here with the
This ball's hit hard, fair, third base line. It's going to roll all the way into the corner.
His way into third, where he gets
Angels get a runner into third base. It'll be a stand-up double.
Field gave it every long look, but Pollock picked it up in the corner, and the man they call Butter threw up the stop sign.
Yeah, Pollock has played some center field in his career, so he doesn't have to play the outfield, whether it's in left field, in a nice shot.
Exactly, Maddie. Don't call me Shirley.
Really tricky.
Now, here we go. Here go all the quotes from Airplane.
Of course, he was going to great overviews out there in good position. That would have been a tough one.
Yeah, if I'm in the right mood and I watch that movie, I am literally crying and in tears. I can't even, it almost hurts. It hurts to watch it.
Again.
A double for Drew Buterra in his first at-bat this season as an Angel. Now it's the top of the order, David Fletcher, the 7th Angel to hit.
Fletcher hits it immediately. Left center field, it drops. That's going to score 1, maybe 2. Wow. Urias getting rocked, folks. He's about to get yanked. Urias is getting rocked today.
Your worst nightmare as a pitcher because he's so difficult to strike out. He's going to put it in play. It's that into left center and drive it in 2. Nice swing by Drew Buterra getting his first at bat, and he doubled. Now scores a run. That's an off-speed pitch. Fletch.
No, he don't got it. You got to get him out of there, too, before he just totally ruins the psyche.
J-Up got it started.
Lethal already putting on that face mask.
Picked him in the first.
Too much emotion, says Rebecca.
Touching up Julio Urias in the inning.
110 up in here. Angels putting runs on the board here.
By the way, I mean,
in the bottom of the second, they now lead 4-1.
The start of last season has not lost a regular season decision. He's 11-0.
He's got one of the best pickoff moves in the game. It's borderline, maybe not a legal pickoff move, but it's a real good one. 7 pickoffs in his career.
So this brings up Ohtani. 10 of his last 13 hits went for extra bases. Right downtown, bang, called strike outside edge of the plate.
0-1 to Shohei Ohtani.
Matty says 4 runs is like a million for the Dodgers these days.
It starts without a loss.
Ohtani hits a pop-up.
Ball out to left center field.
Taylor waves him off. And finally, the Dodgers are out of the inning.
Come to the plate in the second. A pair of homers leading the way to a 4-run inning.
Wow, big inning there for the Angels. Bradley, I'll do some of the playoffs, dude. I'll do some of them. Only Laker games, though. It won't be any other team. Thor. All right, folks, we'll be right back. Anybody see my monkey?
Seager.
All right, let's get back to it.
Off in the Dodger half of inning number 3. Back with Mark Gubazon, Jose Mota, Matt Viking. Good to have you with us on Valley
First
Sports.
pitch to Betts, called strike over the plate.
3 with the Dodgers. Good one tomorrow. In fact, good pitching matchups throughout the weekend. Darren Sutton will return tomorrow and Sunday for the rest of this Dodgers series.
Mookie pops this up, right side, gonna be playable. Right around first base, and Mookie's out. Another horrible at bat.
I want to follow the story with Jose.
It might have been the rally monkey, David Rogers. It might have been. We call him the troll monkey here on the channel. Troll monkey, rally monkey.
He wants to be in this game. He knows how important he is to be able to get.
Luis asked me if I spanked the monkey. No, I didn't even see him. He was running around when I was away from the camera.
Paint the outside corner at the knees, getting a pop up.
Corey, silky smooth Seager up for the Dodgers.
Getting walk tonight.
Inside for a ball.
Fade some base runners tonight.
Yeah, Mookie's struggling, folks.
Run in his first 2 innings.
He's struggling, y'all.
There's so much speculation around the Dodgers on the
correct, Stephen. Voodoo Monkey as well. We think there's a bunch of them running around in here.
Shortstops that is scheduled to hit the free agent market at the end of the year.
David says Bud Zero is 0 alcohol, 66 calories.
Buy him off the market by signing him.
Rebecca's showing Corey some love, trying to shake him out of this slump here.
Famously represented by an agent.
Down low, bouncer in the dirt, ball.
To the open market, however, and that's the
ball, y'all.
That secret.
Wow, I'm all disheveled and buttoned and shit.
Remains to be seen.
Always chokes up on the bat. Real good power left center.
What's up, Dos Muchos? Next pitch. Down low, ball.
Got to give a chase, another changeup. Been pretty patient so far tonight.
Yeah,
don't chase.
I think he got a new job, David. He got a new job. Came over to Dodgers land. Lethal says I'm going to have to go to the rally cap tonight. He walked him. Free base. Free base.
So far tonight has been successful and throughout the season with his all-speed pitches.
I'll probably have me a couple brewskis tonight, y'all.
On his changeup was well above average.
I got another one of those Clamato Bud Light deals.
His slider way above his.
And then I got some Bush Light as well, you know. Only the fanciest stuff for me, y'all. Only the fanciest up in here, up in here.
So excellent spin on both his changeup.
Bradley, I remember drinking Colt 45s in the Army because they were the cheapest beer at the Class 6. Colt 45. I drink Colt 45 because it costs less than $3 a six-pack. Next pitch. Down low, ball. Justin Red Turner at the plate for the Dodgers.
Barely underway in May, has been very good and is not the problem in this 5-game losing streak. Angels starting pitching.
Yeah, we could get a beer monkey as well.
9.9 ERA, second best in baseball.
Swing and a miss.
Now once it gets into
Mickey remembers shooting Colt 45s. Oh, I get you. The gun. Get you. I got you. I thought you meant shotgunning him.
Even his last 3 games against the Rays.
Rebecca says, let's go, JT.
You had Ohtani and Heaney. Yet you lost all 3.
Yeah. Ball and a strike to count to Turner.
Ooh, they go over to first. And they don't get Silky Smooth Seager because he's too fast. He's too fast.
Gonna be getting his Gold Glove tomorrow night.
There you go, David. That's what I was trying to remember was because I remember in the Army we would get those Colt 45 six-packs and then we would all take turns acting like we were Billy D in the commercial, but I couldn't remember the line. I couldn't remember the line that you just said.
It is. It's the best. Like the MVP trophy is cool because it's the MVP trophy. It's a plaque more like right.
Steven says red, white, and blue Pabst Blue Ribbon. I have never had a Pabst Blue Ribbon in my life.
Yeah, that is absolutely my opinion. Even the Cy Young's a plaque too. I mean, the Gold Glove.
Showtime explaining how that whole NBA thing's working.
Office or anywhere in your house, you're like, yeah.
They're too sweet, Scotty. Man, I love these Bud Light ones. This is I bought one last week and I bought 2 this week. And I got 1 left and I really enjoy them. Nice little change of pace, you know.
Great pitch.
Down low.
I don't think Turner would have complained if he was rung up there, by the way.
He didn't call that a strike. This umpire.
To the dugout. That's
wow.
Right on the inside corner. Right on the inside corner.
Wow.
And you see his step. He knew he was beaten. I mean, that's not even on the corner necessarily. That's well in the strike zone.
Only hipsters drink Pabst Blue Ribbon. Scotty said Old English and orange juice.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Justin Turner.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
As good as Justin Turner has been throughout his career as a Dodger.
Scotty says I leave chat for 4 minutes and they got 4 runs. Well, Scotty, quit leaving the chat.
Belt high or above on the inner half of the plate.
All right, so if we lose tonight, it's Scotty's fault. If we catch the L tonight, it was Scotty's fault. Everybody remember that in the chat. Hashtag Scotty's fault in the chat. Hashtag Scotty's fault.
But he is susceptible to that fastball, and you have to go in there with conviction.
I got a few guns there, Mickey.
So 2 gone with Seager at first now for Max Muncy, who struck out on 3 pitches.
Got a shotgun, too.
Something that you just don't see a lot from Muncy.
Next pitch. Down low, bouncer.
We mentioned that the last time Canning faced the Dodgers, the only time he faced the Dodgers in June of 2019, he was able to strike out Max Muncy twice. And
Luis says the hipsters are now drinking those rip-off waters like White Claw.
12 pitches.
I've never had a White Claw.
Twice. He only threw 2 fastballs among the 12 pitches.
Let me see. Total number of guns.
And got him on a slider and a curveball to finish him off.
7. Next pitch. Max hits this hard, but it's going to be caught in center field by Trout.
This time to retire the side.
That's it. That was quick.
Canning holds the lead.
That was quick. So we're headed to the bottom of the 3rd. Angels leading 4-1. 4-1, y'all. Yeah, Mickey, I got a Mossberg 12 gauge. Yep. I got a Beretta 9, a Sig Sauer 9, a Mossberg 12, a 45 at Springfield Arms, I believe, and a 22 rifle. I got a little bit of everything. Scotty says, I'm staying out. And Rebecca defends her boy. Says Corey got on base at least. Scotty says the umpire's got that 30-30 vision. Yeah, one of them loud ones. I got a little excited there, Sheila. He stood there at the plate kind of admiring it, and I thought maybe he got more of it. Mickey's got a Beretta 92, Ruger Security, Mag 6, Mossberg 12, and a Marlin 17. Man, you asked me, Yellowman, that I can't remember. I know there's a number on it. It's a Sig Sauer 9mm, but I think it's the P2 something, not a 3 something. All right, let's get back to it.
As we go to the bottom half of inning number 3 for Mike Trout.
We need to get it going, y'all.
Jared Walsh, all 4 runs for the Halos coming in the 2nd. Julio Urias for the 6th time in his career.
Rebecca's wondering whose fault it is that Mookie's not hitting.
And it's Trout to lead.
I'm telling you, it's that Farmer John curse. All right, Showtime. We'll see you next time, buddy.
This is Tampa for Mike. And
Mickey's going to get by a Sig P365 for carry soon.
7 AB span. Jam that time back to Urias.
Hit back to Urias, over to first, and Trout's out. Get out of here.
Would you believe that for Trout, who has played in quite a few 4-game series in his...
How do you remove curses? I think there's going to have to be some candles involved. Candles, chants, things like that.
A lot of fastballs upstairs. The Dodgers last season.
Bradley thinks the Lakers are tanking.
And that was one. They ran up and in on Trout. Ground ball right back at him.
One gun for Urias.
It'd be really interesting, especially with Kershaw, as many sliders as he's throwing, if he can still wonder.
Well, a little bit before Rebecca, but it was right around that time. Because remember, by the time we heard about the hot dog thing, they had already been booted out of Dodger Stadium like a week and a half earlier. Maybe even.
In the second is 21st.
Let's say negotiations broke down at that point.
Dodgers.
Yellowman, I have to bring it up between innings. Swing and a miss.
Good. We talk about the.
They hit a couple home runs though.
A series where he hits under 200. A series. I mean, there's like almost 3 dozen.
Yeah, my Beretta's a 9mm.
They're hitting under 200 for the season this year. I exaggerate a little bit, but not by much.
No, you're major league average.
Scotty looking for a little bit of that cowbell. This ball's fouled back. This is Upton, who's 1 for 1. He's one of the home runs from earlier.
Is 18. Last year, through the first 30 games of the season, and last year with all the...
Yeah, you might have to sacrifice a chicken.
Spring training, the stop and start, no fans.
So candles,
there were only 9 players
some kind of a chant,
hitting under 200.
and you have to sacrifice a chicken. I'm not going to bring a live chicken on here, so maybe we'll just get a frozen chicken and hit him with the bat. Maybe if we hit a frozen chicken with the big stick while we have candles lit and I chant something. Maybe that's what it's going to take.
Got a fan club. Got the Justin meter going. I like that.
Ooh, Upton fouls us down at the plate, and I think it might hit him in the face.
Just a couple games.
Bring Jobu some rum.
Talk about fluky.
Just hit a KFC bucket?
That's the coming to America hop. In the face.
We could make a TikTok out of it, Rebecca.
Ball and 2 strikes to count to Upton.
Next pitch.
Man, Urias thought he
Outside, Urias thought he had it.
Second time Julio has reacted.
And he was angry.
2-strike fastball that he thought did the job.
What song, if I did a TikTok of us trying to remove the Dodgers curse by beating a frozen chicken with a big stick, what song would we use as the background music?
There again.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Oh, there. See it today. You just got struck out by Urias.
Turned it over. All you do is foul that one. Good arm action with it.
So Urias, after the long second where the Angels sent 8 batters to the plate.
All right, so 2 outs here, and that's going to bring up Walsh. He was another home run earlier.
Shorter inning here in the third. 2 gone, bases empty for Jared Walsh.
Right downtown, bang, called strike, outside edge of the plate.
31.6% line drive percentage. It's 10th best in baseball.
I Love LA might be it. That might be a good idea. Or You Put a Spell on Me.
Previous series against the Dodgers.
LA woman.
And there's a little
born in East LA. He's out.
And it is 1, 2, 3, third for Julio Urias.
All right, so Urias gets out of that one. No more runs. No more runs, and we head to the 4th inning. Angels 4, Dodgers 1. I need an original Valhalla song. Well, supposedly there was someone working on that. Someone was supposed to be working on that, and he was going to get back to me, but I haven't heard from him. Rebecca says I could use the It Feels Good to Be a Gangster. So here at my house, we got a weird deal here, right? There's a big blimp on the military base, and it's like a spy blimp. And a couple months ago, it came out of the sky or crashed or some shit. The wind got it and knocked it out of the sky, and it crashed. So it wasn't up there for the longest time, and it was cool because you can do whatever you want in your backyard if there ain't no blimp looking at you. Well, they put that shit back up a couple weeks ago, so I get embarrassed when I'm trying to do like a TikTok video out in the backyard with the blimp up in the air. Straight out of Compton. I'm really thinking that I Love LA thing might be the way to do it. I think that might be the jam. Steven says do a mariachi song. Do I see a lot of UFOs here? No. I'm not sure if they got the OG version of California Dreams. Mattyman says it adds character to the blimp. It's actually, if you look it up on the internet, that blimp is supposedly one of the biggest wastes of government funds in the history of government funds. But they can't kill it. The son of a bitch crashes, they put it back together, put it back up there. But it's supposedly one of the biggest wastes of money in the history of government. And so what happened a few years back is they took it away from the military because the military didn't want it anymore. So the Border Patrol bought it.
So much that you don't see it for 2 years.
Right downtown, bang. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate for the Dodgers.
In a 4-1 Angels lead.
And the amazing thing on that, Fletch was there for a couple of seconds before Seager even decided to try to get back. Usually, though, once you see that, you go right back to the bag.
Smith hits a fly ball. Right field. Ward makes the catch for the first out here in the fourth.
Baseball from the comfort of a suite. Entertain guests with all-inclusive packages. Call 888-9796-HALO.
We're trying to remove curses. We're going to have to do it, I think.
Sweets.
I think I'm going to have to figure it out.
You know, Alex Curry just tipped us off to this. I had my MLB.com scoreboard app locked on June 10th, 2019, because I was looking at the last time Griffin Canning faced the Dodgers. Yep. And I failed to...
Yeah, this last time with the blimp when it went down, they said they're not going to be able to put it back up.
8 innings into
and then about a week ago, I looked out there and it goes up real slow. They have it on a tether line, you know?
That happens. That would be...
And it looks pretty big when it's down low. And I was like, oh shit, the blimp's back up.
5+ weeks of the season?
Yeah, I mean, that's an incredible amount of no-hitters.
Yeah, we don't want to get into that part of it.
Sports is going on here. I know that, you know, nobody hits per average.
But this was supposed to be one of the biggest wastes in government of money. Right downtown, bang, call strike, down low.
Gets Canning ahead, or rather evens the...
So I apologize for breaking my own rule, I guess.
That's an amazing number. It's surprising, too, to have that kind of amount of no-hitters being thrown. Joe Musgrove throwing the first career no-hitter in Padres history, the San Diego native.
Next pitch, down low, ball.
Why can't I think of the third? Rodon, who, by the way, under Ethan Katz, the new pitching coach.
2 balls, 1 strike to Taylor.
Reach all kinds of new heights. Oh, and John Means the other day, the Orioles.
Yeah.
2 balls, 1 strike to CT3. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike.
Taylor.
Kenny's feeling comfortable throwing this changeup to right-handed batters tonight.
Steven Gonzalez says a Viking helmet, some beer, and a sacrificial troll.
Anybody, there are a lot of right-handed pitchers and good ones that just don't feel comfortable doing that.
After this week, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. But again, the blimp will record every bit of it, and I'll go right to prison. Next pitch outside for a ball.
Jake Peavy, then of the Padres, won his Cy Young Award in 2007. He told everybody that would listen that was the difference. Having the confidence to throw the changeup to right-handed hitters as a right-handed pitcher.
It's a great pitch for a right-handed pitcher against right-handed batter.
Yeah, that's right. I got my top button unbuttoned like Taylor.
BP fastball, they're reading fastball.
So I'm like a real Dodger. Full count.
Then you get right back in.
Full count to Taylor. Next pitch.
3-2 to Taylor.
Taylor hits it center field, shallow. Trout coming in and makes the catch.
Away here in the fourth.
Makes the catch. Lakers losing by 16 already.
He's faced 15 batters tonight, and 5 of them have gone to 3-ball counts.
Matt even says pretty soon I'm going to start watching reruns of Mayberry RFD instead of the Dodgers. Maybe I'll do some streams. Watch party streams for Mayberry.
All of a sudden, he's trying to profile a little differently tonight. He has recorded.
All right, AJ Elemento Pollock coming up for the Dodgers with 2 outs. Nobody on here in the top of the fourth.
Muncy start to a game. Here's Pollock now with 2 gone.
Down low and outside for a ball. You tell me, Mickey, do we have another name for him?
He's confident and comfortable on the mound.
Luis says I did my taxes today, and I could have bought season tickets to the Lakers with that tax money. Foul, left side.
That was coming right into Moda Island.
That was easy. Nice hook on it, by the way. Don't get the heartbeat going, though. We've been here before. Yeah, I know. That's why I say the heartbeat. Down funk right there. Piece of advice I have for you.
Yeah, me neither, Rebecca. I mentioned that the other night, too. Not only are these flyouts and shit, I don't remember us going through that phase last year. But the whole extra innings thing, I don't remember doing a single extra innings game last year. Pollock hits this one fairly hard, left field, back to the warning track, where they all go to die in Dodgerland now. Right at the warning track.
Once again, Canning holds. Middle of the 4-1 Halos.
Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit, y'all. Oh, we're not ready to give up yet, Nico. We might whine a little bit. We're not giving up. How many times last year do you remember us flying out to the warning track? To the warning track. I bet you there's been 30 of them that I can count. Oh, that's true, Yellowman. Maybe we did have an extra inning. But man, I don't think we did a bunch. Mickey says it's a full 162 game season. We're going to still win more than 110 games. All right, folks, I'll be right back.
Reese is 87.
I did that on purpose. I was just testing, just checking to see if you guys were paying attention. Bouncer, back to you, Reese. So you guys weren't even hearing the game audio right there. It was just dead silence. Oh, man, this guy just got on base. Son of a bitch.
Tough play for a left-handed thrower. You got to spin around and make the throw.
That's got to drive you nuts as a pitcher. The weakest of contact. You got him down 0-2.
We aren't giving up. Hell no.
He gets on base with a squibber that goes about 6 feet.
Yeah, you might have a few choice words for the hitter on that one.
Iglesias will take it. What's the old sports?
So runner on first here, folks. 4-1 is the score. No outs. And that's going to bring up some big, tall-looking dude.
Here's Taylor Ward, who took
Ward,
the second.
down low. Ward already has a home run in this game.
You know, we just saw the Rays. It was Willie Adames that struck out to end the World Series against Urias last fall.
Yellowman said they did a moment of silence to commemorate Albert Pujols while I was gone.
Nonsense. But 10 of the last
Rebecca put on her Dodger shirt.
Ended with a strikeout.
Up high ball.
And why not, right?
King Brand 909 Bean says we can't keep losing, man.
Series game I
agree.
Was a fan. Game 6, Phillies against the Royals. Tucker McGraw was talking.
Yeah.
Listen. Oh yeah, that's right.
Next pitch. Foul back behind the plate.
2 balls and a strike to count to Taylor Ward.
Two balls, 1 strike to Ward. No outs, 1 on for the Angels. They lead it 4-1.
Urias had postseason experience as a really young guy. So the World Series spotlight wasn't a big deal for him at all.
This ball's hit hard, right field. Mookie on his horse trying to get to it. Makes the catch at the 350 sign, and the runner retreats back to first. What a catch by Mookie in right field.
Elite defender in right field. Under control. Runs out and down. Hit well by.
That would not have gone out, but it would have been a grounder double for sure.
And Mookie Betts is playing to right center, and he's playing shallow. Goes to the corner.
Full sprint, catches it just before the warning track.
Someone's going to tag up, or if he drives it too far away.
All right, that's going to be what turns this thing, folks. This is going to be it. There's that Zachary guy again.
Well, there's a reason he's got a lot of hardware at home. Here's Rojas now, who is hit.
Throw over to first. They don't get him.
No stolen bases against Rios this year. 18 of 26 in his career, so you don't get a whole lot to run against him.
So as the game wears on, after Jose was hit
next pitch
in the second,
outside for a ball, they're trying to steal. Get him! Get out of here! Will Smith guns him. Seager applies the tag. Seager might be hurt on the play though.
Gleason had a pretty good jump going on first movement.
Where are my mods at?
It's one of those throws that goes right towards the runner.
All right, I'm coming to get him.
And a hard slide, able to apply a tag and maybe his wrist. Smith has thrown out just 13% base hits this year. More of a secondary name guard steal.
and Rojas pops it up.
All right, pop up, first base side, and that's going to end the inning.
Still 4-1 Angels.
That'll end the inning, y'all. Did he spike him? I didn't ever see the replay because I was trying to get dipshit out of the chat there. So, I mean, what makes somebody do that on a channel? Can someone explain that to me? They just sitting there and they're like, man, I'm bored. Let me go into this Valhalla channel. I don't get it, folks. I just don't get it. Yeah, any stuff like that. Any of that stuff. I mean, how miserable you gotta be? How miserable do you have to be? And what if you're miserable, how does that make you feel any better? Because the dude on there starts talking about it? Is that what you're going for? And then you see Valhalla start complaining about it and you're just in your room. It's kind of sad. I agree with you. I just don't get it. Mickey says 4% of us are sociopaths. And then 1% of us are psychopaths. All right, here we go.
Is at 6:30. The first 14,000 fans receive a Trout 300 home run.
Mike Trout bobblehead day, Friday, May 21st at Angels Stadium, you folks. 300 Mike Trout bobblehead.
Speaking of the Athletics, I mean, this no-hit perfect
at the Big A.
This is crazy tonight because Sean Manaea of the A's has 6 innings of perfect baseball against the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll keep our eyes on that bid.
He already has a no-hitter in his career.
Eternal Chungo. We only talk about sports and Mexican food. No trolls. Exactly.
Try to finish the night
and guns.
In a no-hitter for the Indians.
Beatty hits this hard right field, but it's going to come down about 5 feet in front of the warning track. Caught by Ward.
Let's take you into the Wayback Machine for tonight's Carl's Cam replay. We'll replay a favorite fan.
There you go, Luis. No doubt. No doubt. Guys like, man, what a rough week. It's Friday night. Let me go piss some YouTuber off.
To win one up at Chavez Ravine.
I remember that one. That was all 4 of those games that year where the Angels won all 4 against the Dodgers. It felt like the World Series.
Yeah, we just had a full chat about guns, JNL. We talk about booze a lot on here, too. This ball's hit by Lux. Base hit, right center field. And the Dodgers are in business here in the top of the 5th. Like Hershey's candy bars.
Outfield assist to a walk-off catch, if you will. Mookie Betts has already shined.
Appreciate it, Scotty.
Tonight, and this is in the file for a 5-time Gold Glover. This diving grab in San Diego to seal up a win is one of the
Wade Miley has a no-hitter going, David.
Remember that one. The catch probability had to be about 10% at most.
Eternal Chungo looking for them cowbells. So am I. Mookie, do something. Betts at the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 2 on the night.
One away here in a 4-1 Angels lead, top of the 5th.
No, we're fine, Mickey. Mookie hits it hard. Left field. Fair ball. Ground rule double.
Into the stands, the Angels catch a break.
They're going to send Lux back to third. Mookie will be at second with a ground rule double.
Instead, it's a ground rule double, second and third with 1 gone.
What's up, William Rodarte? They're about to come back right now. Sean Manet has a perfect game going against Oaktown versus the Rays.
And then it stands for ground rule double.
I don't know, JNL, why I always end up watching the wrong team's broadcast. I can't find the Dodgers broadcast. If someone knows the channel on DirecTV with the baseball package for me to watch the Dodgers, tell me and I'll go there.
One away, it'll be Corey Seager after a conversation between Butera and Canning.
Dodgers Berzerkers up in here, F5 that bitch.
Corey Seager usually always is swinging at the first pitch.
He has been very disciplined tonight. 2 walks for him. Yeah, there was a time when you could write it down every year. Seager in the National League, Altuve.
Corey Silky Smith Seager at the plate for the Dodgers. The Angels have the shift on to the first base side. Dodgers have runners on second and third with 1 out. Seager hits the first pitch to the third baseman. They look back the runner, go to first, and they get Seager at first.
Play by Rojas. He was moving when the pitch was thrown, and he still had to react to make a nice play that keeps the runner at third. What a play. See him moving, and then he's got a backhand, quickly looks back, walks to third, and then gets rid of the first base.
So the Major League Network, David?
That's 3 pitches, 3 swings, and now, in order to get out of this unscathed, we take a look once again at the great play by Rojas.
Rojas looked back the runner there, goes over to first, gets Seager for the second out.
He's going to have to fade a tough out with runners in scoring position because Justin Turner.
That's going to bring up Turner.
350 in spots like this.
Andres Higadeva checks in and says, "What's up, big dog? Not looking good." We're going to get it right here. We're going to get it right here. Turner bouncer third base. Long throw over to first. And they get him. They get him, y'all.
Man alive, 4 straight. Nothing in the Dodger 5th.
Damn it. Dodgers swung at first pitch on every one of those at-bats. And the Angels get out of the inning without giving up nothing. Angels still lead it 4-1. I'm going to get some beer. Jesus, Valdez, Valenzuela, Chayón, Baseball, and Musica. The longest name of the night. Congratulations, Jesus. Checks in, says, "I'm a diehard Angels fan. This game is good." And Matt even just says, "Jesus." All right, I'm going to go check Major League Network thing and see if it's on there. But I don't think it is. So 693 is what I got to come back to. 693 is what I have to return to. Okay, I'm on MLB. Okay, this must be the Dodger broadcast. They're looking at this Wade Miley fellow. Let's listen in.
Hitters already this season. This could be a fourth from the left-hander for Cincinnati, who signed a 2-year contract heading into the 2020.
So a no-hitter through 8 innings pitched.
Just 4 starts, 2 relief appearances.
And so they're going to stay here, folks. So do you want to go back to the Dodger game, or do you want to watch this?
And a shoulder problem. Year before that, in 2019, Miley was so good with the cutter, money changeup up until September. He had a 3.06 ERA in 2019 through August. September, it falls apart, ends up being left off of the playoff roster for the Houston Astros. And then there was that Ken Rosenthal report that he was pitch tipping. And I remember Miley said, I couldn't get anybody to swing at anything. And he had a former teammate text him at the end of the season.
All right, so what did I say I was on? 693?
It's like, thanks, man, a little late, but it's all right. So look at him now. Back.
Okay, so we can swap between the two of them.
Fifth, they played a role in the rally in the second, doubling and scoring a run against Julio Urias. 4-1.
All right, so Butera is up here. Butera's up now.
That's the way to start your career.
Let's move that over there.
Slugging percentage, pick up a double.
Butera up, no ball, 1 strike. Right downtown bang, called strike, inside part of the plate. All right, we'll check in like between innings, folks. I'll go peek in. I'll go peek in between innings because now I got it. I'll just hit previous and go see what's going on.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Outside ball.
Julio Urias got to the big leagues as a young man and made his major league debut the same season that he became the youngest postseason starter in major league history.
Swing and a miss.
Strikeout of Butera.
Siéntese. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Urias. Here comes Fletcher for the Angels. Viking Jerome says this game ain't over till the fat lady sings. I didn't get my beer.
Joe Madden said he was looking for a song to get everybody going. A little rhythm than Ron said, and played a little joke with David Fletcher, and he came through.
I was messing with the remote and forgot to go get a
He's
beer.
going to be sticking with.
1 out for Cincy, says David.
Song that Joe Madden was talking about as far as, hey, let's get
Keep us appraised there, David, and I might shoot back there if he gets to where he can do it.
Really connecting with America's youth.
Yes.
Linda Ronstadt song from like 1981.
This ball's hit. Right center field. It's going to drop. Fielded by Taylor. He throws it in, and Fletcher's on first with a single.
To bring it back. Fletch.
Couple of hits tonight for David. 2 runs batted in for him. Turning into a nice night.
All right, this is going to bring up Ohtani.
Ohtani now. Shohei has struck out.
David says 2 outs, Reds. Let's go peek real quick. All right, so let's just listen to him for 1 second. I'm going to go to the stat thing so you know what's going on with Ohtani. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Bouncer, shortstop. Perfect game. Wade Miley, no-hitter, excuse me. 4th no-hitter of the year for the Reds. And let's get back to our game.
And the Indians and Cleveland's Wade Miley has done it. The 4th no-hitter in baseball.
So no balls, 2 strikes to Ohtani.
He did it.
Wow. Yeah, I know he doesn't waste any time throwing the ball.
Yeah, he works fast.
Ohtani hits it hard, left field.
He's got to get on his horse. He's not going to.
Pollock took a bad angle there, gets over his head. Fletcher coming home.
Obviously, no play at the plate. 5-1 Angels.
Why do we not go for these runners that are running home?
An RBI double for Shohei. Great power the other way against a tough lefties. Lefties hitting 187 against him this year. And Shohei going the other way.
What happened to outfielders that do not play that shit?
Rocket the other way.
And he is amazing. The way he adjusts pitch to pitch.
Yeah, David, we jumped over there and listened to it.
What do you think?
Appreciate you keeping us updated.
The league pops out on that pitch.
Yeah, well, definitely. I think how you get that ball back.
Why do we not try to get these runners that are going home?
Trout now. A runner at second with a run in.
Trout now at the plate, fouls it off.
Trout is trying to keep his timing together.
Yeah, he did. He took a horrible angle to that too, Matty.
104.7 miles per hour exit velocity on that by Shohei. By running a turnaround, the Angels score a run after the Dodgers have second and third and one out. That is where you go and get the momentum back on your side.
LA has had the Dodgers there.
Williams says we need Jock back.
Tonight.
Jock had a hell of a game today, I saw, for the Cubs.
Turn things around. The Angels, the ones
Right downtown, bang, called strike to Trout.
gave you that number earlier in the homestand.
No balls, 2 strikes at Trout.
As many as
Ohtani was down 0-2 as well.
runners in scoring position. 12
4-point Laker game.
They are cashing in with runners in scoring position tonight.
I think they'll put a pickoff on here.
Down low,
On the appeal, no swing.
ball. They check it first. They said he didn't go around.
Dodgers been throwing a lot.
Now, he did have a big game today, though, I think.
This time he throws an all-speed pitch, trying to hold up on him. Boy, all 3 outfielders playing pretty shallow for the Dodgers.
Hit hard, base hit, left field. Finally, Ohtani get a hold of at third here.
Good to see for Trout. Single there.
The Nationals just had a 6-run 8th inning.
This year.
Where's our guy at from Canada? Where's our guy from Canada at?
They go backwards fastball, in, up. Nice shot bringing his hands in there, Matt. And gets how quick those hands work. That was a pretty good pitch. Another hit versus a fastball.
Cryptozoology, I missed your comment. He says, looks like this is the series that turns the Angels around. Dodgers is a good luck charm to struggling teams. Well, that Cincinnati team just had a perfect game or a no-hitter.
One more here on 3 hits in the 5th. Here's Upton now for a 3rd time. He's homered and struck out tonight.
Upton down low, 3rd time through the lineup here against Urias.
Angels against this Dodgers club. Get that run home. Ton of room right side of the infield. You got Trout being held on by
Upton hitting 228 on the season with 6 bombs. Dodgers have the shift on to the third base side. Swing and a miss.
any dive and changeups. You trying to pull that? You're going to hit a ground ball to that shift they have on the left side of the infield. You stay back.
Man, I'm forgetting his name, dude. He has the Maple Leafs logo in his name.
The trouble has been with the fastball of the 8.
Luis says the A's got a no-hitter going now, too.
Including the 2 homers. And that's right on the scouting report that you gave us when we went on the air tonight.
It's 94, 95, and 96.
626 says I'm starting to second guess going to the game on Sunday. Hell no. Man, if I want to go to a ball game. Hell yeah, it's possible to catch up. Mighty swing and a miss.
You know, we told you about Urias being so efficient this year, averaging just 14 pitches per inning.
Nats 11, Yanks 4, so that the Nationals just had an 8-run inning, I believe.
Long ones tonight. 26 pitches in the 2nd, and another trouble.
I can't believe I forgot my man's name. Next pitch. Foul back.
Pretty good coverage. Just get down and down that one off the way down. Up to hit 370 this year versus breaking balls.
They got to be Urias at this point. But I think it tells you a lot about not only Dave Roberts' confidence in Urias, but the state of the Dodgers bullpen.
Yeah, they're looking pretty rough. Swing and a miss. You just got struck out front by Urias.
Got in Popo on that nasty changeup. Turns that one over. From him, opened up, tried to pull it.
I'm not sure, David Rogers. I think if it's shown on...
So now Jared Walsh.
I don't know. Hell, I got the ball package, but
Pitcher tonight.
they weren't in the MLB section. Just the Angel broadcast was.
There was a time.
And then apparently it's on here.
70, 75 pitches for Urias would have set off an alarm in the Dodgers.
Swing and a miss.
And understanding.
Well, someone look up what SNLA is on DirecTV. What channel number?
Surgery that cost him about a year and a half. Yeah, there were kid gloves on him for a while. That's no longer the case.
No, when I see him, I'm going to be pissed, though, Mickey, because I talk to him all the time on here.
No governor on Urias. Really for the first time in his career.
Down low ball.
When you compare surgeries on your elbow, whether it be a Tommy John type surgery or another, it's a little easier.
Well, I'm in Arizona, David, so it shouldn't be blocked out for me, dude. I'm in Arizona.
Way more difficult to come back and
But we couldn't find the Dodger game during the San Diego series on DirecTV.
That Johan Santana did that cost him almost 2 years. And
not the Dodger broadcast.
He came back from it not the same guy.
Outside ball, Will Smith fakes to second, then looks at third.
The base for Mike is his first of the year.
So a stolen base there. They steal second. Smith faked like he was going to throw there. And look back at third.
It was a delayed steal just like Iglesias did. Iglesias was thrown out, though.
Smith did a pretty good job looking Ohtani back. Had Shohei been thinking about breaking. And it's second and third now with two gone. 2 balls and a strike to count to Walsh.
This ball's hit to soft tapper to first base. Max waves everybody off, tags the base.
Minimized to run. One more in the Angel fifth, however, on the
and the Dodgers get out of it after giving up one more. Ohtani a double. RBI double. Tacks on another run for these Angels. Can we try this 690 business? Alrighty, I got something on 690, so we'll see what happens. I'll be right back, y'all. Breaking news, y'all. Breaking news into the Valhalla Sports Talk newsroom. I think I might know what the problem is tonight. General Thor went to the groomer today, and they put him in a red bandana. He's wearing a red bandana, ladies and gentlemen. Like angel red. Like literally angel red on your screen. What the hell? Alright, we're about to get back to it, and this might be the telecast you guys were looking for.
Looking for some more good times, down 5-1.
All right, so 690, folks. You remind me that because I have it written in my notes here. 690.
And Taylor. Well, it's set for an exciting comeback, and the Dodgers really need something like this where Everybody in the lineup would need to contribute to come back and win this game. The bullpen would have to do.
He might be a blood now, but he is zonked out. He's sleeping by the front door like he just got shot. Inside ball.
Time up. And flying to center. So Wade Miley's finished off his no-hitter. It's the second one in 3 days. John Means pitched one on Wednesday. It's already 4 in the major leagues this year.
Viking fan says Thor's an Angel fan. He doesn't get to pick his scarf at the groomer. They just put whatever they want on him.
This quickly in the season. The other time was 1917. Still dead ball.
Yep, there's Joe and the Bulldog, David. Appreciate your help getting me there. Called strike, down low. That makes it 2 balls, 1 strike to Max, your mom, Muncie. Toast, everybody.
Hitters need to come up with their own drive line. They all get better.
Called strike, down low again. Evens it up, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitchers are inventing pitches. They're getting feedback on spin access, efficiency, and rate. They're being able to have slow motion cameras that break down exactly what finger needs to come off the ball last.
Mickey says it really ought to be Thor's Navy. We're in Arizona, dude. Down low, ball.
Question that all the advances in data and technology and all the applications in baseball, it leans towards the pitcher.
Mr. 626 says he'd prefer Thor was a blood instead of an Angels fan.
It's the hardest and the most often. Because they do not place fielders just where the spring chart was, but they go where the hard hit balls are, because the ones that are hit weakly, then the range can go.
Viking fans, you may hate it, but Thor knows. Next pitch. Popped up.
That's a pop. Iglesias will put him on to your right. I guess the best way to put it would be all these advances in data and technology are in favor of run prevention. Yep, right.
David reports
So how do the hitters?
Manea no-hitter through 7.
They're gonna, and then you get data on the hitter, and if you get a generation of pitchers that are getting.
We're down to 86. I guess I'm not very entertaining today.
They can hit the hitters.
Will getting Jiggy Smith coming up to the plate for the Doyers.
Just go by eye test. Hey, I think this guy's a low ball hitter. Last time up, he hit a low pitch off me. No, I've got data. Every at bat.
David says that Mad Bum no-hitter should have counted, even though it's 7 innings.
One on Will Smith. And
Up high, ball to Smith.
for pitchers, right? They got the velocity. They figured it
Bullshit, Vikings fan. Bullshit.
than ever before. Now, how do they locate more consistently, command more consistently? That's Trevor Bauer's theory.
Right downtown, bang, called strike, top of the zone.
And he theorizes that.
Nope, I'm wrong. This umpire, I don't know what he's doing. 2 balls, no strikes. That wasn't a strike.
To locate consistently, command consistently. The command revolution he refers to it as. And I can see why you would think it's mental, because with the biomechanic lab and all the data you're getting on your body, if you can move your
2 balls, no strikes to Will Smith with 1 out. Popped up. Right side. Out of play. Hit the top of the dugout.
brings strikes out of your arm.
What's up, Jorge Gomez?
With spin and location.
What's up, Jorge Gomez? We got to cut it to 3 here.
Train your mind to a point where it's the same.
Cut it to 3.
Time, no matter what.
Then you cut it to 2.
Round you are.
Then you cut it to 1.
Keep recreating.
Then you win.
Set to 99. Everything. 2-1. Smith. It's in a couple minutes.
Popped up, right field. Oh, they have trouble with it. Walsh drops it. Smith running the bases. Safe at second base.
Defensive team in baseball so far.
How do you miss that? And how does that right fielder not call that dude off?
They've got to capitalize on it. 1-out gift.
Smith says fuck, slams his bat down, starts running, and then Walsh goes back there. Ward should have called him off as the right fielder and made the catch. It should have been an easy catch, and Walsh just dropped it. And Smith stands in scoring position with one out here in the top of the sixth. 5-1 Angels.
He's the second with one out. The hitter is Chris Taylor, who's 0 for 2.
What's up, Jorge Gomez?
That wasn't just your routine pop-up for Will Smith. That was that center cut pitch that he was really upset with. Back-to-back pitches.
Down low to Taylor, ball.
They didn't rule that a base hit, by the way. Smith gets a double out of it.
Ruled a base hit. What?
The most frustrating double in baseball history. Yeah.
Rebecca's back.
Dodgers trying to chip away.
Inside, called strike. I have no idea what this umpire is going to call a strike.
You can go small bites still with this time that's left in this game, down by 4, but the longer it takes you to take a small bite, the bigger the bite has to be at the end.
All right, the 1-1 to Taylor. Hit third base, knocked down. And they're not going to get anybody. Third baseman knocked it down at third. Will Smith still stands at second. Taylor on first. Infield single.
But Chris Taylor might get a bad hop knock out of this. It's going to be a tough play no matter what when he started to retreat and backhand this with Chris Taylor's speed, even if he gets it in the glove.
All right, we got it going, y'all. We got it going, y'all.
Nothing in yet.
It's time for the rally hat.
It's mine. You check in with Morongo. Good times are coming. Play with friends.
Nope, well, you better mute that.
It is ruled a base hit.
Base hit is the ruling on the field.
Hits for the Dodgers. Good times. Good times.
A.J. Pollock coming up for the Dodgers.
It will be if A.J. Pollock can take advantage of those couple gifts from the Angels. Pollock 1 for 2. He doubled his first time.
Hell yeah, Matty Man.
Barely missed a home run his second time. Got one in the barrel. Just a little.
Angels have the shift on to the third base side.
2 on 1 out. First pitch. Tailing fastball. Wow.
He called that a ball.
Adrian Johnson.
Are you guys watching this? Do you have any clue what a strike is? Does anybody know what a strike is for this umpire?
Justin Turner mentioned
E6.
about, expect good things when things are going well, but right now we're kind of expecting bad things to happen.
They go over to second, but they don't go.
The Angels could have the same feeling right now.
Scared the shit out of Smith and me.
Last night after 6 innings and lost 8-3. So they're fighting.
Fred Woods with some trivia in the chat says, "Hey Val, which team started the rally hats?" I don't know, dude.
Out of Griffin Canyon is
Does anyone in the chat know?
5-game losing streak. The Angels bullpen has given up 19 runs.
Does anyone know who the first team was to do rally hats?
A.J. Pollock, probably the most locked into the Dodger hitters right now.
Jorge throwing up that blue wave.
Got Smith at second, Taylor at first, and waits on his 1-0 from
Next pitch. Bounced foul. Bounced foul.
Dean Weevil down there at third base being able to renew a lot of old friendships.
Maddie thinks it started in the minors. King Yellowman guesses the Twins.
Rangers coach.
Or knows. Or knows it's the Twins. Dodgers Nation checks in, says, "Come on, Dodgers." What's up, King Lee? All right, Fred, I guess you better tell us before you leave. Tell us. Oh, Pollock hits his hard foul.
Before for that one. Got it elevated, but still wasn't able to keep it fair. Everything.
Damn, oh man. Yeah, no lie, Matty.
Last year's version of AJ.
He was on it like 626 then. David reports that the Bonilla no-hitter was broken up in the 8th.
Third in the league in homers.
Flip the scoreboard.
Down 4 here in the 6th. First and second with 1 out. The 1-2 pitch.
Ball. Low and outside.
That was down.
Low and outside, man.
Down.
Man, I almost have wiped the Dodger logo off my bat.
On Adrian's corner. Nope. Up in here. It's a tight corner. So 2-2.
Next pitch. Fouled off right side.
5. This inning has been built on a lot of good fortune.
The Mets started at King Yellowman. That was low grade trolling there. That old dude came in here and asked us and then just left.
Tight strike balls.
Thor's laying by the front door, zonked out. He's doing good. He's zonked out. He went to the groomer this afternoon and he always gets sleepy. He gets sleepy after he goes to the groomer because he's been talking to them bitches.
The Dodgers only have 1 out. Can they make it mean something? Another 2-2.
Right downtown, bang, and he calls him out. Struck him out. Mets fans were the one that started it, says Yellowman.
AJ's hot streak's a pitch he has gotten better at. Laying off of when it's a chase pitch, but hitting when it's over the plate. And this one, he misses a hanger. Canning would say if he hit a home run on that pitch, it was a bad pitch. But he took it, got a strike. Otani likes it too. That is how Griffin Canning.
Angels are going to the pen, y'all.
Struggling bullpen. Patrick Sandoval, first man in.
Sandoval coming in. Not sure they're pulling Beatty back into the dugout for the Dodgers. We're going for a pitching change, I believe. Gosh darn, says Nazelia. Matty says there were 3 better pitches he called balls. Yes, there were. Yeah, there were. There's Fred Woods. There's Fred Woods. I'm still here. I don't know the answer. Oh, bravo, man. Fred wasn't in here to give us any trivia. I was the one that put that on him. I put that on him that he was giving us a trivia question. He just came in here asking who started it, and I threw that he had a trivia question. Matty Man says the Dodgers mascot is a bases loaded strikeout. I'm leaving. I'll be right back.
Patrick Sandoval comes in with 2 on and 2 out in a 5-1 game here in the 6th.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Make some noise and make it in a hurry, and they need to be hitting.
What's happening? This is so different from last year. Bring on the bucket of chicken and the candles.
Was that a noisy?
Noisy coming up to the plate for the Dodgers.
He might have been. He's pinch hitting for Matt Beatty. 2 on and 2 out.
I've got a 38, Mickey. I got a 38.
Patrick Sandoval.
Up high, gets away from the catcher, and the Dodgers advance. Now we've got Dodgers on second and third with 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Are they going to load it up? Are we going to load this shit up?
It just hits on the heel of the glove with the action of the glove moving up. No pocket on this one. Just rattles around. One ball, no strikes.
Man.
Sheldon Noisy.
Swing and a miss. Anybody get any confidence when they see Noisy go up to the plate for the Dodgers, or do they have Rios vibes?
Gotta get those runners in.
Mickey says my Ruger is an XLAPD service arm. Noisy hits it, right field, fly ball, going to come down about 3 feet short of the warning track, and the Angels get out of the inning. Dodgers strand 2. Dodgers strand 2. And it looks like Kelly is up in the Dodger bullpen. Kelly is up in the Dodger bullpen, y'all. 86 Berserkers up in here, up in here. Mickey said no confidence whatsoever. Ski Pisano says the Brewers 6 losses. And Matty says this should be interesting. Yeah, you don't... Mickey says no confidence. Yeah, I felt it when he came up too. I felt the same thing, y'all. 89 up in here. 5-1 Angels. What inning are we in? Middle of the 6th, headed to the bottom of the 6th. Rebecca says, when I pound the chicken, make sure to say no fly balls, no pop-ups. Jesus Morales checks in just to say the Dodgers suck. And Madison Roach is back. On the TV, they're showing a beautiful picture of the Dodgers 2020 World Championship banner and them getting their rings. Feels like that was a long time ago. Feels like that was a long time ago. Pound the chicken. Jesus Valdez says, did you know Joe Kelly is from Anaheim? Yep. I don't know when Belly's coming back. So Urias' final stat line, 5 innings pitched, 8 hits, 5 runs, 5 earned runs, 4 strikeouts. Not his best outing of the year.
Season debut for Joe Kelly, who has let it be known that last fall he was pitching through some serious shoulder issues.
When is Gosselin coming back? No idea.
But he had
Scotty's still here.
Shoulder that he had surgery.
Soon, says Mickey.
Season finished. Said he felt instant relief.
So last season, Kelly played in a whole 12 games, 0-0, 1.80 ERA, 10 innings pitched, 7 walks, 9 strikeouts on the season.
First game of 2021. Joe Kelly.
Yeah, this is Scotty's fault, right?
Huge addition to the Dodger bullpen.
We're still assigning this to Scotty if they lose.
Saw him throw a lot of great.
I was pretty sure we made that decision.
A few years, 6, 7, 8, 10 in a row.
I was pretty sure that was an official decision. Hey, if you folks are new in here, lurking around, hiding in the shadows, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube, for Dodger fans, by a Dodger fan,
Certain positions laying in bed.
Iglesias.
Jose Iglesias climbs in. Kelly's first pitch of the year.
First pitch called strike outside.
Putting a backpack on, just kind of random things where he's saying, something's off here. And he pitched through it. They've got it fixed.
Ball's hit. Base hit, center field.
Second hit of the game for Iglesias.
The unanimous sports fan says, I am now officially a Padre fan. I hate being a Dodger fan. All right, well, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Don't come back. Somebody write that dude's name down. Write his name down. Put him in the record book because we don't want him coming back later in the year.
Maybe Dustin May.
Right on, Jesus Valdez. Appreciate it.
Not quite there yet. Not even up to Minnie. Taylor Ward.
Next pitch, right same spot, called strike.
Kelly, 32 years old, started his 10th major.
Rusty Shackelford says Texas Rangers started.
He signed with the Dodgers prior to 2019.
Rebecca says she bleeds blue. She don't want to hear none of that. I'm quitting being a Dodger fan. Turn your ring in at the door, whoever that was that quit. Down low, this was called the ball.
It's hard to really figure out what a strike is and what a ball is.
Mickey says, ask the ghost of Tony Gwynn if he wishes he was a Dodger.
It'll be interesting to see the grading.
Maddie says, Joe looks good out there. Let's see him get some outs before we say that.
Yeah, they forged a signature on it and turn it back in.
Hey, we got a new member. Valhalla Holla. Gil Soto just joined the Valhalla member gang. Welcome. Welcome, Gil. He joined at the God of War level just before he goes into the Navy. When do you leave for the Navy there, Gil? Hey, this lady's holding up a monkey.
Kelly Ward with the 2-1.
Next pitch. Inside, almost hit him.
Of course, last year when things went sideways, lack of control, lack of command was kind of manifested for him with the lowest run percentage of his career.
3 balls, 1 strike here, folks. 3 balls, 1 strike. But shout out to you, Gil, for joining up here on the channel. I think the other night I was saying that a membership costs $1.99. It's actually $2.99.
Suspension for part of it.
$2.99. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Full count to this dude.
Thrown more fastballs in this outing than they did all last year. You're right. There's some times where he'd come out.
Monday morning, 5:10, then a mandatory 2-week quarantine, then it's showtime. Well, that's interesting. So, do you do the quarantine in the military, or you do it before you leave? This ball's hit hard, third base, fielded by Turner. He looks back, the runner goes to first for the first out of the inning.
I think I just gave you 101% of your pitches. But
If it's in the military, you'll go to the reception station, is what they call it. I spent a good bit of time at the reception station.
runner going, Justin Turner with the ball tying him up by his...
I'm not sure he will sign Jesus Valdez. I'm not sure he will.
It's the 1 out. Here comes Rojas. Feels like the bullpen needs to be perfect for the Dodgers to have a shot coming back and winning this game. It's a huge run at second base.
Hershiser's saying that the Dodgers cannot let that dude score from second.
Kelly's first one. He's down and in, ball 1.
Bilbo Baggins checks in, says he's going to go to the Royals. Great White says Wildman Kelly. And Maddie's impressed with how Joe's looking this evening.
Joe Kelly was born in Anaheim. To Corona High School. 2 balls, no strikes.
Bottom dropped out of that one. Another ball.
All-American.
Oh, I got you, Gil. I got you. That's interesting. I didn't even think about the whole quarantine thing.
The 2-0.
Ball's hit left field. Pollock misplays it, gets past him. We're catching an L here tonight, folks. You got to make that catch, Pollock. You got to make that freaking catch.
Looked like AJ knew it was a huge run at second base. Trying to play this aggressively.
If you're going to play it aggressive, though, play it aggressive. Go get it.
The crowd. As he's being aggressive at the beginning of the route, it seems like he just kind of gets in between a dive and a one hop. The ball curved on him also. Didn't end up landing in the place where he was tracking it. Too hard. He's going to be out.
Rebecca keeps asking when Belly's coming back.
9-hitter Butera. Strike over the corner.
So who was out there in left field all the time last year, folks?
For the Angels tonight. Butera's got one. I've only doubled in his first at bat. Let's get the quiet in the trade earlier.
Swing and a miss.
Breaking pitch here. It's 1-2. Joe's been living the dad life.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rebecca. I think it was Taylor out there, Belly in center, and then Mookie in right. Mickey thinks it was Jock out there a lot of the time. This ball's hit. Line drive to Seager, who records the second out of the inning.
Top and David Fletcher.
All right, Fletcher coming up for the Angels.
Joe Madden was hoping that this Angels team this year.
Mattyman said it was Pollock out there.
Back style, and this is the poster.
I think for the most part it was Pollock, with some Jock mixed in. Down low, called strike.
They do a good job of putting the ball in play.
Bilbo wondering if the Dodgers are ever going to score more than one run in a game.
Lowest swing and miss rate in the majors since he debuted.
This pitch inside for a ball makes it 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner on second for the Angels. They lead it 6-1 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Dirtbag team.
Jesus hyped about this batter here.
Attitude. Play like it's 1985, he said.
What did we delete Morales for?
Now it might be anti-analytical, but he thinks that it will fit this group.
Can't be deleting folks just for hyping up their team. Fair ball, right field. They're going to score another one. Mookie gives chase. 2. Holy shit. I think I predicted the score backwards at the beginning of the game, y'all.
When he hits, he is like carving.
I think I predicted it backwards.
Sometimes he'll tomahawk it. This one, he just carves it up. Scrapes it down the right field line. It's like he's playing cricket. Otani.
He said Pollock was trash, Rebecca, and then we timed him out. The Dodgers don't have anyone like Fletcher. telling you, man, that the answer is Top Golf. Top Golf. Down low ball.
So Mania was unable to finish off the no-hitter. Right. So there will be no repeat of Friday night 1990. Dave Stewart, Fernando Valenzuela.
Less hits but more power.
Janet Jackson concert that night.
Man, Ohtani at the plate now. How tall is Ohtani?
My shoulder surgery, and Tommy said, well,
how tall is he?
Do something to relax here. And picked up some tickets to the Janet Jackson concert, woke up the next day, and saw the Twitter. Oh, not Twitter back then, sorry. saw the sports page, the LA Times, and felt so bad that I wasn't there for Fernando that I took 10 copies and got him framed for his family and gave them to him as a gift. Said, sorry, I was listening to Janet.
Maddie says he looks 11 foot tall. He's a big, tall dude.
Scoop it, baby. Strike two on Ohtani. Shelby, I can't believe you don't understand what the strike zone is tonight.
6'4". 6'4". He's back. He's back.
Record for no-hitters in the season, because I feel like this is going to we have more of these. A shot at it. Yeah, it's 7. Oh, really? And we've already got 4. I was going to say, what is it, 10, 12, 7? Oh, I think we're going to get there.
Tani gets a hold of this, barrel of the bat, back to the wall. Bounces off the wall, Mookie catches it. Angels will score another run and another RBI double for Ohtani. Angels kicking our ass. Kicking our butt.
Some liver system he's working with and is enhanced with his strength.
You predicted 8-3 Angels?
No.
Can the Dodgers get 3?
Superhuman. This ball is 6-8 inches off the plate. He ends up full extension, rotating the hips and the shoulders.
He took his hand off the bat and that thing still almost went out. Almost a one-handed home run.
Second double tonight for Ohtani. 8-1 Angels. Even if all this losing has gone on lately, this is a rarity. A lot of the losing has been by very tight margins. Dodgers have 9 one-run losses. Zebulon Uceta wins.
Uceta is up in the Dodger bullpen.
Tiger, the
Mike Trout at the plate for the Angels.
tight losses.
Kelly almost hit him.
Mike Trout wasn't greeted very fondly when he stepped out of the dugout to get in the on-deck circle when Ohtani was up in the field. Mike said, I overheard a fan say, come on, Mike, get your batting average back up where it should be. I'm like, he's hitting 380 coming into the game, and he's 1 for 3 tonight. I'm listening to that on the field, Mike, and I'm going, how does Mike hold his composure? I heard the same thing. It sounded like canned crowd noise from a video. Yeah. I was like, oh no. Dude, this guy might turn around and just come up and pull you through the fence. Dude. That's a hard word coming out of a 62-year-old, huh, dude? Nah, dude. Okay, dude, I'm sorry.
Great White says the Dodgers need a leader on this team.
Kelly to Trump with a 1-1.
All right, so the count now to Trout: 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner on second, bottom of the 6th, 8-1 Angels. Viking fan says, remember, this is the Angels World Series.
Big guy. No, not gonna do that one.
Next pitch. Inside for a ball.
What generation?
Hitters count: 3 ball, 1 strike.
Like
Mickey says that Mookie is the leader on this team.
the
the younger kids read.
Yeah, what would they say? Do they say dude?
I don't think that's all I know.
You guys are too old now. You're not of this generation. You need help from the truck.
And Bilbo says it's Turner that's the leader.
Trout.
Called strike down low. Trout thought he had the walk there.
Strike, dude.
David had to reset so he could see everybody. Jesus Morales in the house. The 3-2 full count pitch to Trout. With 2 outs, runner on. Hit hard, third base. Pollock can't get to it. Plays it badly, twists his ankle, and Trout's running in for third. Pollock did something to hurt his leg. And they're calling out the trainers.
Didn't look good when he went to brace himself to possibly catch the ball. Left-handed.
He's grabbing a hamstring.
Just when you think it can't get worse.
He's had 2 balls out there in left field that have been adventures. One that he's trying to rescue earlier goes left, and then this one goes right. Insult to injury, and it might be an injury. Trying to slam on the
Yeah, he's injured there. It all started with the angle he took again towards the ball, and then he couldn't seem to judge where it was going to come down. And Trout was running.
So no surprise to see Pollock leaving the game after that.
So Pollock coming out. Rebecca, you're killing me, man.
This is the guy who is most comfortable just over the last few days.
Who would have ever thought here on Valhalla Sports Talk's chat that we would have ever seen Rebecca put in the chat, bring out the chicken, pound that chicken.
See what Dave Roberts goes with here. To maneuver around to get the lineup out there.
All right. Dodgers going to have some kind of a team meeting here, or a prayer circle.
Our Barnes and Ruiz have to get creative.
Gavin wants to go to the outfield, maybe? Barnes going to play the infield?
Starting to play call.
I'm thinking base hit with a 2-base error. But I don't know. With them injured, they might make it a hit. I'm not sure. What do you think, David?
Word play. Barnes maybe coming in to play second base.
Play and say, okay, so this is how you go down.
They've got landmarks out there that they line themselves up with so that when they have their defensive chart in their hat or their back pocket, they look at the coordinates kind of where you're supposed to be. They can figure out, +5, -3, and move around. It's like Noisy's coming out there.
So Joe Kelly's going to come out of the game. All kinds of moving pieces.
All right, so Kelly out, Noise in.
Edwin
Lucetta coming in to pitch.
Get bigger.
All righty. Alrighty. Are we even in the 7th inning yet? Where the hell are we? All right, I'll be right back.
for David Price.
All right, I'm back, y'all.
Came out of it good. The velocity is there. He's responding well. Just focusing on building him up as well as focusing on that hamstring and keeping him strong. And then
83 in the house.
going to do an up-down bullpen here.
I think we're going to end up starting the day or ending the day right about where we started it subscriber-wise.
All the reinforcements they can get.
So 4 hours and ass kicking.
Okay, so
troll drama.
Defensive changes. It was interesting. You saw it look like Luxky.
But I did get $10.
Yeah, getting D-card. It's actually Sheldon Noisy.
It might be Thor's fault, Viking fan.
Dodgers lose the DH. The pitcher spot now occupies the 7th spot in the order where A.J. Pollock was. It's ball one on Upton.
Up high on Upton there, ball.
And Noisy has played a few games in the outfield. He's coming to the minor leagues. Ucetta's 1-0. Ball 2 on Upton.
So Ucetta starts it off with 2 balls down low in the zone.
Guys available off the bench.
Yeah, I think that's a good comment right there, Sir D's. It can't be understated how bad our defense has been this year. Inside for another ball.
Ucetta had plenty of time to warm up. Fastball around 93, 94 at times. Got a curveball that changed.
I think I'm going to have to do it, Rebecca. I think I'm going to have to make that happen. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate. Great White says, sacrifice the rally monkey to Thor to break the curse. That might do it too. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate.
Upton hit the fastball for a home run. Since then, they've been throwing a lot of off-speed stuff. Back-to-back changeups to get back in this count.
So you guys think we should do a live stream? I think I'm just going to do a TikTok for that.
And they're at the corners.
He walked him. He walked him, y'all. Bilbo says we'd be 5-28 without our starting pitching. Maybe what we do is a members and mod stream to watch that movie with Jobu in it.
It's like you can't really figure out
So maybe we do the TikTok to try to break the curse.
pitches.
And then we'll do a members and mods only stream where we watch the movie. You know, I put the movie on and then I tell you guys where we're at. We sync it up
Jared Ross
and then just watch the movie and have the chat rolling.
traps the first pitch that he sees foul.
What do you think of that? But it would be members and mods only likely.
Started talking to the dude about Walsh, who continued off of his great finish to last.
Because it's up to us to bring it back, folks. It's up to us to break it.
That could really be who he is.
The Farmer John curse is real.
Showing some signs of being able to sustain that. Close to 400 over his last 10 games. He's top 10 in the league in average on base and slugging. As for a guy who's the last pick,
Yellowman doesn't have a TV.
8th round of the draft. Played in Georgia. The stock fell as he dealt with a back injury, and a lot of teams wanted him as a pitcher. And actually, for a while, coming up through the Angel system, he played as a two-way guy.
$2.99, Mickey. Swing and a miss.
Just because he was so low on the prospect totem pole that was like his own.
I think with
was to bring that added value of being able
with the new member today, I think we're 3 members away from a new emoji.
That is a new thing. He's made some swing changes in recent years.
Maybe sacrifice a Farmer John dog to Jobu. Does anyone have one? I'm not sure, Bilbo, who's pitching tomorrow.
Says he's doing his best.
Has to be a chicken, huh, Mickey? I don't, well, no, definitely not a dog.
Ted Williams.
I don't think Rebecca wanted us to find some random dog from a farmer. I think she meant Farmer John Dog. I don't think Rebecca was wanting us to go get a dog. King Yellow's going to start a GoFundMe to get a TV. Right downtown, bang, he struck him out. Take a seat over there. And the Dodgers are finally out of the inning. What is this? We're headed to the 7th. Bueller or Kershaw tomorrow? Let me look. I'll look real quick. MLB Scoreboard Saturday. Yeah, so the news for tomorrow is it's a late game again, 6:07 p.m. Mountain Time. Dodgers versus Angels. Clayton Kershaw versus Dylan Bundy. I will not be doing that game. This will be my my swan song to the Dodgers until the end of Mother's Day weekend. I won't be doing another Dodger stream until the end of Mother's Day's weekend. So we'll be back like next week. Boom, 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 boom. Bilbo says we're going to lose 3-0 tomorrow. Yep, Kershaw tomorrow. King Yellowman says he'd just do that GoFundMe so he could buy whiskey instead of a TV. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow and no stream on Mother's Day, y'all. Executive assistant, spend some time with her. And then we'll get back on it on Monday and figure out what we're going to do. I know it's starting, it's still early in the month, but man, it's looking grim for 5,000. I figured we'd get more traction. All right, let's get back to it.
Go for it. Came back in the second inning. It was the first run of the game. Matt Beatty brought home Will Smith with a ground out, but Angels have scored 9 unanswered. Patrick Sandoval back out there for the 7th inning. Gone from one Mission Viejo pitcher to another.
Lux almost rips one fair, but it's foul.
To Sandoval, strike one, Gavin Lux.
Right field side. $72 up in here, up in here. If you're new, hit the subscribe button, give the video a like, turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. Right downtown, bang, strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes to Galvin Lux, the number 9 hitter in the Dodgers order. Yeah, I think you're right, Yellowman. It's kind of weird how it affects it so badly. It really affects it. And he struck him out. David says the next Dodgers homestand starts next Tuesday. That's probably a game we'll do.
It's going to sound like a morgue in the dugout, in the locker room maybe after. This is a very tough stretch.
Very likely that's a game we'll do.
Possible injury to A.J. Pollock.
All right, Mookie at the plate.
Top of the order, Mookie Betts, who doubled his last time.
Down low for a ball. So bad news, no streams this weekend. Good news, Thor rarely lets his scarf stay on him from the groomer more than a day. Because he figures out a way to get it off his head and then he tears it up in a million pieces. So very likely that by that Tuesday game, Thor will no longer be wearing a red bandana. He will rescind any Angel fandom that might have been put on him by the groomers today.
Marcus Lynn Betts. Pretty good initials. Yeah.
Major League Baseball.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Right downtown bang, called strike over the middle of the plate.
And former NBA point guard Mookie Blaylock. And Marcus loved it, so it stuck.
Traitor. You mean Traitor?
That's foul.
Are you calling my dog a traitor?
Blaylock's real name, by the way, is Darren. He got his
Like he was the one that got to pick which scarf they put on him today?
thought that are oversized.
You know he doesn't have thumbs, right?
Mookie.
He literally does not have thumbs.
Mookie. Yes, Darvish, but she thought it was Mookie, and so Darren became Mookie Blaylock.
Outside for a ball.
Goes for, you know, the band Pearl Jam was almost named Mookie Blaylock.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. In fact, when they went on their first tour, that was the name that they used. One of the band members who just opened up a pack of trading cards that had a Mookie Blaylock card, offered that idea in a pinch. So that's how they toured the first time.
All right, this ball's fouled back.
Their debut album.
Full count to Mookie Betts here, hitting 250 now. 1 for 3 on the night. Last time up, he hit a double.
Eighth pitch coming here to Mookie Betts. 9-1 game in the 7th.
Thor for president. You can get Thor shirts in the store, you guys and gals. He walked him. Free base. Free base. "13 pitches," it says. Oh, that's the total pitches. I get it. All right, Corey. Silky smooth Seager at the plate. Lethal looking for a 4th stimulus, and he'd vote for Thor. Corey is 0 for 1 on the night with 2 walks. He's now hitting 248.
Couple walks tonight for Seager. Dodgers have 4 of them as a team.
Inside for a ball. You're buying what, Viking fan? A Thor shirt?
Corey with reverse splits this year. This is not a bad situation for the Dodgers.
3 of his 4 homers have come against lefties.
Next pitch right downtown. Bang, called strike. Lower part of the plate. Dead center.
Now 7th inning. Sandoval to Seager.
Down low, ball. Viking Jerome, I think probably I would, dude. I literally think I would lose it if they win the Super Bowl. I lost it on that play with Diggs. I absolutely lost my mind. I wasn't on YouTube yet, but I absolutely lost my mind when Diggs caught that touchdown against New Orleans. Down low, punch him out. He's out. Called strike looking.
5 innings. Padres have tied him to 4-6. Trent Grisham hit a 2-run home run. Eric Hosmer hit a 2-run.
Sean B., what's going on with the Dodgers lately? They're losing.
Get Seager with a fastball looking here.
69 Zano says, I go away for 8 innings, and what the fuck?
Against the Dodgers tonight is the changeup. They've thrown a lot of changeups to the Dodger here.
Yeah, Viking Jerome, when Diggs hit that got the walk-off there in New Orleans, everybody that knows me was trying to call immediately. And then I remember running out of the Valhalla Tavern, fully clothed in Viking gear and a beer in my hand, and jumping in the swimming pool.
Yes. I don't expect you to get this, so I'm not okay. It's Buster.
Jumped right in the pool.
Yeah. I wouldn't have gotten it. That's unbelievable, really. He's come a long
Down low to Turner.
added to a tie. Yeah.
2 balls, no strikes to Turner.
They talked about it in spring, how he was looking better and the pop was returning to the bat. Hip surgery, and then sat out last season after opting out.
Nice, dude. Nice, man. If the Vikings ever win a Super Bowl, I get to get my Viking tattoo redone. Down low for a ball.
Those who winner of that game will be in first place.
Yeah, if the Vikings win a Super Bowl, my promise to myself was I get to get the Viking tattoo on my arm redone.
Until September.
I got it done when I was, 18, 19, and it was like a prison tattoo. Inside, he walked him. Free base. Free base.
First and second for LA. Max Muncy coming up. I'd like to show some life here to the Dodger offense. Even if
Yeah, so we'll be back on Tuesday against Seattle then, David.
Show some positive vibe and score a few runs to get things moving in the right direction for tomorrow night, if that's what is going to happen.
Yeah, the pain is real, Viking Jerome.
Clayton Kershaw going for the Dodgers tomorrow. Dylan Bundy countering for the Angels. Then on Sunday will be Power and King
Time is the game on Tuesday.
Why, what's going on Tuesday?
First pitch tomorrow,
Where, in Tucson?
Thursday, Sunday.
Oh, it's at home for Dodgers. We'll figure it out. It's no big deal.
Care of your moms
I don't have a clue.
and your wives.
I don't have a clue. I'll figure it out, though.
On sale for Friday tonight.
Friday, too? Down low, ball.
This will be the last Mother's Day where Max isn't on the hook for Kelly. He's due this summer.
King Yellowman says prison tattoos are the only tattoos you should have. All right, I'll tell you a story here in a minute. Next pitch, down low, ball. Okay, how many people out there of the whopping 74 here viewing the chat remember back in the, that would have been mid 80s, back to late 80s, everybody had these cassette players that was literally a box about this wide. So the cassette, a speaker, and a handle. That was the cassette player that everybody had. Everybody had one. Max hits this into the shift. They throw him out at first. And that's it. That's it. So we're headed to what now? All right, so it's time that we got to stretch here, right? So we got to stretch, and then I'll bring up the tattoo story. And we stretch. Or we try to anyway. Not working. I'll be right back. I'll tell you the story after the 7th inning stretch.
likes to throw and understanding the break on his pitches.
All right, I missed an out. I apologize. One out already.
Debut when he got to the park.
Next pitch outside.
Friday in Milwaukee.
All right, so let me get into the story.
155-pounder on the mound for the Dodgers. Never pitched above Double-A. Last time that he was there was 2019.
Next pitch, a called strike. Ruiz is in at catcher, folks. Ruiz is in at catcher for the Dodgers.
Growing up as one of the smaller kids in the Dominican Republic, he grew up dreaming of being the next.
Will Smith might be headed out to the outfield, folks, for in the next few days. Bouncer, fielded by Seager, over to first.
They all end up with good chances.
2 outs.
Yeah, they go right to that pitch.
Lakers 88-92, 5 minutes left. All right, so back to my tattoo story. Everybody had them. It was a cassette player about this wide, about this long. It had a speaker, the place where the cassette went, and then the buttons: play, record, stop, all that good stuff. That was the machine that made my tattoo. That was the machine that made it. My girlfriend in Germany at the time, her brother said, "Man, I know how to make tattoos." And I said, "Well, I want a Viking tattoo." And so we went downtown, got the ink and all that stuff, and went over to his place. And this tape machine had 2 wires coming out of it that went through a Capri Sun straw and into a cork. Seager catches that. Dodgers out of the inning. Dodgers out of the inning. So, cassette player, 2 wires, Capri Sun straw, cork, 2 needles. You pushed play, and the needles moved back and forth. And then we took a pair of Viking sweats that I had. In pencil, we traced the Viking logo, put that underwater, and then put it on my arm, and then he made the tattoo. So that was it. No, the Viking logo. The Viking logo. I don't even know if you can see it, it's so faded. That's the only time I've ever shown it. Yeah, it was a prison tattoo. That's the only tattoo I got. I was 18. I did a lot of shit you would have never done. No, it was traced off a pair of Viking sweats. When it was new, it looked cool. It looked real cool when it was bleeding, too. When he was first doing it and it was bleeding, if I could have got a tattoo of it bleeding, that was badass. Yeah, I can only get a redo if they win the Super Bowl. I can only get a redo if they win the Super Bowl. So I shared that with you, Berserkers. I just shared that story. And all 58 of you. But man, when that thing was bleeding, I was like, that's cool as shit. That's cool as shit. I mean, the blood was just pouring down my arm. All the way down my arm, down the end of my fingers. '69 Zano's old man got one done with a 3-penny nail. All right, let's get back to it. This is Rios at the plate, folks. This kid can hit.
They're just pictures, logos.
Strike one.
Ruiz back to the site of his magical big league debut when he homered on the first swing of his big league career from the other side of the plate.
So you need another idea, Rebecca.
Swing of 2021 for him.
Rios hits this hard. Beautiful defensive play by the third baseman who throws over to first for the out.
Phil Gosselin has checked into the game over there.
Yep, the cassette player, the wires came out of it, and it went through literally a Capri Sun straw into a cork from a wine bottle, and then somehow those wires were hooked to a needle, and when you push play, that needle would go back and forth. And then he would dip it in the ink and then just try to follow that logo that we had traced off of the pair of Viking sweats. But the dumbest thing about that whole thing that you guys didn't catch is we traced it in pencil with lead
on Twitter says,
and then transferred it to my arm.
Dude is
outside for a ball.
All right.
I'm not really sure. I would say Canelo, Jorge, but I really don't know much.
First of all, I need to see it. Okay.
Ruiz is supposed to be hurt. He is in the dugout though.
Bro nicknames, just see it.
Taylor hits this right field base hit. It drops in. Taylor hustling on his horse, going to second. Close play, safe they say at second. It's gonna be close.
See Fletcher do this, and now Taylor does the same thing, just carving it down the right field line. He's in there just barely.
Great White, I remember being more than a shot.
Was that a little too risky being...
The guy that did the tattoo for me, that's what it actually cost me, was a bottle of Bacardi from the Class 6.
Full, right to the edge effort.
It cost me a bottle of Bacardi from the Class 6. Don't turn me in to the Army for that.
Who's pitcher hitting at this point? That's where this night has gone.
Lakers now down by 10.
Losing their DH. Will show the noise you have.
All right, so we're letting the pitcher hit here. Ucena. Original Rebel checks in, says good. Pitch up high. Ball. Get the chicken, says Rebecca. Bilbo's not a fan of the bunt here when you're down by 8 in the top of the 8th. Maddie says no comment.
Dude, 1983. I could see during the Western time.
I figured we'd get a rush in here right about now for the people to tell us that the Dodgers suck. I figured our Dodgers suck crew would come in here. Yellowman doesn't think the Lakers are repeating. I think it's starting to look pretty dim.
2-2.
Next pitch inside. Hey, did you guys and gals see today on Twitter? There was a tweet from a verified account in the Los Angeles area, that LeBron was not out the last 2 games because of injury, but because of personal reasons. Did anybody else see that tweet? Bouncer. Gonna be close, but they get him at first.
Sweet hands right there. Iglesias exchange, really soft and then very quick.
Rebecca thinks we don't get the trolls, I hate the Dodger people in here because they feel sorry for us right now.
Nice play.
Yeah, we had 8 tracks in the cars at one point, Gerardo. Vikings fan says Dodgers suck.
Boss.
You just got to roll with it, Bilbo. You got to roll with it, dude. Yeah, I did see. Now, I never saw it pick up any steam during the day, but it was literally a verified account of someone from one of the newscasts in the LA area. That he was out not for injury, but for personal reasons, and there was Vogel that said he was out for personal reasons. So, I mean, has this dude given up? Up high, ball. Don't worry, Dodger fan. Noose is at the plate for the Dodgers.
It's like certain friends, some of those words don't feel right for them, and vice versa.
Oh, Maddie read my mind
I
there.
got friends who refer to by one word but not another, like Summer Bros.
Up high, ball. Jorge says the Lakers cutting it down to 5.
Substantial.
I saw it early. It was about 10 o'clock this morning, Rebecca.
Call friends partner. You tend to call me that. Well, yeah, both professionally and off the field.
I didn't know whether to believe it or not, because it didn't take any legs. Newsy grounds out. And that's it in the 8th. That's it in the 8th. I literally don't know what button to push, y'all. Bilbo said at least it's not Rios. All right, due up for the Angels. Butera, Fletcher, Ohtani. Let's do this. This is what we can do. All right, let's go through the league today. Friday, May 7th. Houston beat Toronto 10-4. Boston 6-2 over Baltimore. Washington 11-4 over the Yankees. Miami 6-1 over Milwaukee. The Mets beat Arizona 5-4 in 10 innings. Actually, that Miami-Milwaukee game is in the top of the 9th. Cincinnati 3, Cleveland 0. Minnesota 7, Detroit 3. Atlanta got blasted too. 12-2 the Braves lose. Braves are having trouble just like us, folks. Texas 4, Seattle 5, bottom of the 9th. Chicago White Sox 3, Kansas City 0, bottom of the 9th. St. Louis 5-0 over Colorado, top of the 9th. Our game 9-1, Angels. Oakland 2-1 over Tampa Bay, bottom of the 9th. San Diego, San Francisco tied at 4 in the top of the 7th. And Chicago 3, Pittsburgh 2 is final. How much time in the Laker game? Someone else have to look that up. Someone else have to look up the Laker info. Viking fan heard that LeBron story on Roger Lode's radio. All right, let's get back to it.
9-1 game, bottom 8. I've seen a lot of Chiefs on Twitter suggestions of Chief. Yeah.
David says that the 6-run first inning killed Atlanta. Hit hard to Turner at third. He catches it, throws over to first for the first out of the inning.
I'm also getting corrected that it's not Bro.
Jesus thinks they should give out some free tickets for the Dodgers.
No, it's Bro in my day. I think they're saying that the current will be generation. Okay.
Original Rebel would trade LeBron for Lillard.
David Fletcher.
52 up in here, up in here.
Yeah. It's got 3 hits today. A couple singles.
Lakers down 5.
2 scored twice. Ball from the setup.
Down low ball.
This is the 9 runs, the most runs they've allowed in a game this year. This is the first one where it feels like they've really just gotten beat. Really beat. A lot of close losses.
This ball's fouled off right side. Even up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the 8th. Angels 9, Dodgers 1.
Runners in scoring position. This is why bullpen blew 3 saves. This is why starting pitching put too much pressure on the bullpen so they didn't go deep enough. This one is you just get beat.
Outside for a ball.
This is the kind of game that you could switch from frustration to anger. And then maybe the anger drives you to better production, better execution.
Jesus says we should sign Poulos. He may be a good leader. This ball's hit.
Drive center field,
Taylor has a little difficulty judging it, but finally makes the catch.
That he hits the ball too hard. He's I just want to hit it just hard enough kind of guy. That's probably his hardest hit of the night.
Bilbo says Padres stink too.
The 2 outs he's made in his 5 ABs. Here's Ohtani, who's 2 for.
We can go peek in on that San Diego game after this one if you guys want. $99 to 102, 27 seconds. Down low, called strike.
The son of one of the top badminton players in Japan. His mom. Some eye-hand coordination there. It was during their high school days.
Mighty swing and a miss by Ohtani. Yeah, that is an important game, David. I heard that was an important game because whoever wins it holds the tiebreaker, just like you said. 99-103. Rebecca says, let's go troll the Padres. They don't have their own channel. They don't have somebody that does their games that I know of. Most of these channels try to play the field anyway. They try to play the field. Popped up.
Turner on the left side, and that is another 1, 2, 3.
All right, there we go. That's going to end that. And the Dodgers are down to their last 3 outs. Dodgers down to their last 3 outs, y'all. So we got 60 up in here. Thank you to those of you that hung out with us all night today. In a rough one. We sat there at that 100 number for like the first 5 innings. It never seemed to get above that. And then it just died. What if they came back here? What if the Dodgers came back here? It happened just the other night to the Giants. Just the other night, the Giants had Colorado score 8 on them in the 9th inning. The bottom of the 9th, Colorado came back from 8 down and won the game. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people watching the Lakers too, Maddie. The basketball does the best on this YouTube business. They have to get some hits for that to happen, correct? Or they have to get hit a lot, right? Let's say the pitcher comes out here and just starts drilling batters and can't get it in the zone. So they drill like 5 in a row, and then they start walking them. What about that? Let's get back to it.
LA is brought to you by Jack in the Box. Go classic, spicy, for the new $5.99 popcorn chicken with ranch. Only at Jack in the Box.
I think he's playing tonight, Rebecca.
Not a whole lot to say about this one. Dodgers on the verge of a 4th consecutive defeat. 14th out of their last 18.
Angels in a shift to the first base side.
Trying to finish the game, having used just one pitcher out of the bullpen. That Sandoval came.
Scotty's still here.
6.
Yeah, but Scotty, you left. You left, Scotty, and then you came back and stayed. But you left
the Dodgers.
When all the pain started. Well, I think we got an injury there with Pollock.
So the greatest thing
Yellowman.
The game is that there's always another one the next day.
What's up, Dodgers baseball?
Certainly the greatest thing.
Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle. Blazers win it 106-101.
Play mind games with yourself when you're
own the season tiebreaker.
You know, you look at the record, and if it ends up being, you know, what are they going to be, 17?
Viking Jerome said that fat lady is singing her ass off.
There are teams that are probably 4 or 5 games under 500 that are
swinging a miss by Lux, and he struck him out. So 1 out, 2 outs left.
But you also can kind of take.
So what does the fat lady sing exactly? Does anyone know what she sings when the game's over?
We battled our way back, and this is where we are today, and we're in a good mood, and we're going to get this thing and continue.
Gerardo says, hi, Valhalla. How are you? Sorry I'm late. I have finals in college. Well, right on, buddy. That's way more important than this stuff. But good to see you, Gerardo.
Your attitude is huge. Mookie's reached twice tonight. He doubled and walked.
Next pitch.
Not that it is
Called strike. It's Mookie Betts at the plate.
2017.
It ain't over till it's over. That's what she sings.
After a 56-11 stretch, and still won the pennant. Get back to 2018.
The final area.
500 in the middle of May. Again, it's no consolation and it's no excuse for what's going on here. It's
The
just
final area in opera.
perspective.
I'll have to YouTube that. Scotty says he's taking responsibility. He's sick to his stomach about it, and he's never going to leave again. All right, Scotty, we forgive you. We forgive you. Rebecca thinks she sings the final solo.
No fun, sir. Not have the Dodgers.
So without a doubt, they have to play the play-in tournament now?
Which one, Big Shark? Oh, yeah. It's the Nationals.
69 Zeno says she sings the Dodgers suck and then die. Then Rebecca says she dies. Outside ball. See, I don't know none of this opera stuff because I'm not very refined. I don't know if you guys have caught on. But I am not exactly a hoity-toity fellow.
Into the clubhouse.
I'm not exactly the hoity-toity type. Mookie hits this hard. Left center field, back to the wall, and we're going to get to play the home run song.
Fourth home run of the season for Mookie Betts. 9-2 They're really just some hope. Hope that this is going to turn. Hope that our star players are going to get back and find it. The guy hitting behind Mookie needs to find it. Not necessarily like this with a home run swing, but they just need to start hitting it hard a lot more often than Mookie did it there.
Seager swings at the first pitch.
A couple nice swings from Betts tonight. After the 0-for-6 game on Wednesday.
The fat lady pauses. Someone put in there that the fat lady does wear a Viking hat. Point taken. Hit first base. Picked up. And he beats old Seager to the bag.
And there's the background Clayton Kershaw will start tomorrow's game. Trying to bounce back from the one-inning outing in Chicago. That's what he tries to bounce back from, but it's also the reason he's able to pitch.
Oh, okay, so it's not a final determined thing as far as the Lakers have to play in that little tournament deal.
Second side session.
Yeah, the Angels did. They brought it tonight, no doubt.
It's really interesting because we didn't think at the beginning of the year we would ever go through this rotation with
Viking Jerome thinks that the fat lady sings "Turn off the lights, the party's over."
starters alone.
I think that was a Monday night thing.
The offense is going to have to score 4 or 5 runs in a game, and the starters are going to have to do their job, and the bullpen's going to have to do their job.
Next pitch outside ball.
They're out on defense. They're going to have to find a way to.
Rebecca says, well, at least maybe the Mookie Betts portion of the curse is over.
Get it all synced up. Don't really have any
Hello, Scotty.
phases tonight.
Oh, totally unexpected gamer. You got it nailed there. You got it nailed there. You figured it all out.
Single and walk in this game.
You got it figured out. Shout out to you. Yep, Don Meredith.
All for somebody coming up to Baby Shark on Tuesday.
Hold it together, says Scotty.
Do something, huh?
Turner at the plate. Dodgers down to their last out. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on. 2 outs, top of the ninth. 9-2 Angels. Hit hard. Line driver. Over to first, and that's it. Angels win. Angels win. Angels win.
14 of the last 18. Number one thing to look forward to till tomorrow is that there is another game, and it
lost 14 of 18.
And they will try and turn it then.
San Francisco took the lead on San Diego 5-4 in the bottom of the 7th. San Francisco has now taken the lead against San Diego 5-4. All right, night, Matty. We'll see you next time, dude. Yeah, it feels like a free fall, no doubt. Feels like a free fall for sure. Let me go to this other screen here and we'll bring up that game. That says preview. Why the hell would that say a preview? Is that a final? Boom, 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 boom. There we go, live tracker. Crashing and burning. It feels like it, dude. Does feel like it. Yeah, they could do that, Rebecca. All right, Viking Jerome. I won't be on tomorrow, buddy. I'm off for the weekend. Nothing tomorrow, and then Sunday is Mother's Day, so I'll be taking that time with my wife and to visit my mother. Let me look real quick here, try to find this. There it is. I just don't get this package, the MLB package. It doesn't make any sense. It's always on some other channel. Than the one it's supposed to be on.
And he takes a strike on the inside corner.
All right, so we got the Giants at bat, San Diego pitching. Bottom of the 7th.
Anaheim, the Angels.
1 out, nobody on.
9-2.
Appreciate it, Viking fan.
All back. Good swing. Another get 2. On it. Power in that swing. That fool.
All right, y'all, I'll be right back. Hang out if you like. But those of you that leave, I understand totally. We'll catch you in the next Dodger stream. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thanks to those that subscribed, to those that donated, and those that just hung out and lurked and watched. But I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this playing.
Foul back. Buster's get a pitch up and in.
You know, I mean, that was high velocity above the hands, not even close to the strike zone. And yet he still managed to stay inside it. And that's how quick he's been to the inside part of the plate. As I say, when you go inside against this guy, you better get it there.
Johnson tries to get Buster Posey to chase. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes.
I mean, how much fun has Buster Posey had this year? I mean, he got his body back. His lower body has been so solid, not just at the plate, but behind the plate, catching, throwing to second.
2-2.
Good one on that outside corner, 95 2-seat movement. idea.
He has on deck 2-2. Full count. 0-2 to 3-2.
Well, after that 0-2 fastball that he was on, it was off the plate up and in about 6 inches. Johnson's thinking, man, I better go away. And he's missed 3 times off the plate away.
Tap foul. Spoils a good pitch.
Shaving that outside corner with slider. That's what you do. I mean, one of the biggest passes of that was Hosmer's 2-run homer. I mean, he fought off a lot of good pitches off Sam Selden to finally get a hanger. Was he trying to do the same thing right now?
And the walk.
That's a great bat. You go 0-2 to a walk. That's a great bat.
So here's Mike Yastrzemski.
He knew. The guy's got that much balance, that much strength in his bat. I mean, you got to nibble. Take your chances with the next guy.
Yastrzemski takes a strike on the outside corner. There's the setup. Bang, bang. Breaking ball, fastball, nothing in 2.
Yeah, nice 2-pitch sequence. First pitch back, go make a ball, then nails down 6 on the outside corner. Tip your cap. Just hope he doesn't do it again.
Remember, Yastrzemski hasn't hit for a while in the big leagues, and then when he did, in the 5th inning, he got hit.
Yeah, first pitch breaking ball from Austin Adams. Hit the left thigh.
Got him.
So, raises the 1-2 curveball just enough to catch some strikes on it. No argument for Yastrzemski. What's the price you pay when you come back after a week and a half? You kind of lose your strike zone a little bit.
Longoria's base hit in the 5th inning, knocked in a pair of runs. And he takes a strike, and it's 0-1. One, you're gonna miss, nothing in 2.
Curveball, you had a pretty good pitch to hit it. And when you're looking for a breaking ball, if you're sitting on that speed, you're looking for something up, and he got it.
Pulled foul. He got another breaking ball.
Breaking ball.
It's the horn blower.
Grays suck.
So it'll be an error on Hosmer.
Well, you're talking about a gold glove first baseman. You're right. You can't believe it. And he winds up whiffing on it. That's what he can't believe. Yeah, it's Northern California. It's a pop-up. Not easy.
Well, it's going to give Belt a shot.
That was a whiff.
Belt is 0 for 3. Posey goes to third. And Belt takes a strike, and it's 0-1.
You whiff on a pop-up like that, you got to be thankful for one thing. It didn't hit you in the head.
Overshift is on, as you would expect. Belt rolls it foul, 0-2. Nice block, Caratini. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
It's a great block. We're on third base. All right. No margin for error. You want that guy to throw that ball in the dirt. It's got a no-2 advantage, but you got to be able to block it. Textbook perfect. Next play. Again, 4 pitches, a quick 0-2, and 2 balls in the dirt. I'm trying to create some space here. Open up a 1-run lead. Add to it. Looking for a hanger.
Got him. And that'll end the inning. Austin Slater hits his 3rd home run of the year. And it goes to the opposite field. Got him. And that'll end the inning.
All right, so I'll turn that back on when it comes back on.
Manny Machado. He has come into a game. This is the 32nd game of the year for the Giants.
All right, so this is Machado. He's 1 for 3 on the night.
One thing that Gabe Kapler said before the game today, regardless to who was going to save this game.
Line to right. Yastrzemski reaches up, and he makes the catch.
Yastrzemski robs Machado in right field there. Full run, over the shoulder catch, and steals an extra base hit from Machado.
Giants had cheated Yastrzemski over towards the gap at right center, but even at that, he still needed a good jump and a direct route. And there is no arc in this line to the ball. Beautiful play. It had to be perfect. Gets by him. That's a leadoff triple.
So here's Hosmer. Hosmer is 2 for 3. And he takes down low.
Finish that point about Rogers. Kepler said that he would bring him into whatever inning it was, and he'd have to face Machado. That'll be the 8th of the ninth. That's when he was going to pitch. True to his word. He's in there right now. But not only is it Machado, but it's the heart. Machado, Hosmer, and Myers.
Strike at the knees. Swipe. Got a match to it, too. Action moving away from Hosmer.
Perfect location. He can float the curveball above his hands, up and in. He can go back outside. Does not have to throw a strike here.
Slowly hit. Foul. Outfield straight away, infield straight away. On the ground to Dubon. 2 down. Straight away seems to be working.
He's got good swings all night long. That's a good catch for Tyler Rogers when you can send power back to the dugout in a 1-run game. He's not out of the woods yet.
Myers tonight is 0 for 3. Fouls this one between the legs of Buster Posey and the home plate umpire Bruce Streckman, and it's no balls and 1 strike.
Chris Mack, the right-hander, Pomerantz, the lefty.
Giants in the 8th inning. Devon will lead things off. And that Frisbee sails high and away, 1-2.
And I know that they've seen the Frisbee lay out in the middle of the strike zone to Myers, that Myers handled it well, so that's not something they want to miss out over the plate. He wants to go way wide again. Oh, man, catch it right there. It's a close call. Let's take a look. 50-50. Definitely could have gone either way.
So 3-2.
So he had an 0-2 advantage, then he went to 3 frisbees.
Crawford. Son retired. Devon's going to lead things off. Great inning.
All righty, so we head to the bottom of the 8th. San Francisco 5, San Diego 4. Still 35 up in here.
Wished him a happy 90th birthday. A lap around the ballpark today. Up the love and then back into a private party. Very wise. This guy said got to cut the cake out front. There's the cake. Simply said happy 90th birthday today. Wishes for all over the country tonight. 302 batting average, 660 home runs, 1,903 RBIs, 3,283 hits. He struck out 1,526 times. A 24-time All-Star for number 24.
Chris Matt's a new pitcher facing Mauricio Dubon. Dubon, it's a fly ball to left. And Profar puts it away, so 1 pitch, 1 out. And here's Mike Topman.
See what Chris Matt has done. He's been very good. 9 strikeouts, 8 2/3. He's a rookie, 26 years old, out of Columbia.
Topman's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Chris Matt, you're going to see a lot of soft stuff. Curveballs, changeups. And there's a sinker. Primarily what you're going to see from him in regards to the fastball is high 80s with sink. Isn't foreseeing many as you see Steven Dunder getting ready. It's a big pitch. I mean, we're talking, but he's got a hat trick going into a 1-2 count here.
You got it.
ability to take close pitches, even if you're sitting on a head drift. Unbelievable. Slowly hit. And the throw to first is in time. That was Tatis who made the play. And the Giants are going to look at it.
All he could do really was the glove hand flip. It wasn't time for an exchange. It's close. We're going to look at it.
Are you still on there?
This may be time here.
Are you still on there?
Well, I got it up for the end of this game. I'm not on camera, but I'm on mic.
Have enough to convince the umpires of New York. It's a big play. I mean, if he beats it out, it's a 2-out hit. But a guy that can steal a base, I don't know if there's enough. It's close. They're right there. That to me says he beat it out. I think the Giants have a chance on this one.
Okay, love you. I'll be in there with you.
Joe West, crew chief. It's a good one.
Well, that is if Blackman's foot was indeed on the bag. Saves the night for Mike Talkman.
Yeah, it's a 1-out base hit. I said 2-out. Beg your pardon. So it does. An 0 for 3 and then a swinging bunt. He beats it out for a knock. But more importantly, he beats a base stealer.
So Duggar's going to pinch hit. That means Casale is the last position player left on the bench. Duggar had good at-bats in Denver.
Yeah, he did.
I think he did more than bluff a bunt. I think he was going to bunt, but he took it for a ball.
Yeah, I mean, if he was going to take it with him to first base, that was a pretty good pitch to have. Break a ball coming into him.
Machado is playing like this is a sacrifice situation.
Yeah, he's way into the grass at third base.
Pulls on the ground. That's 1 and 2. And just like that, that ends the inning. Ninth inning coming up.
All righty, so we're headed to the 9th, folks. Headed to the 9th. And I think I'm going to bounce out of here, y'all. I think I'm going to bounce out. All right, so we're gonna go to the end screen here, count to 10. The stream will be over. Thank you to all of you again that joined us. These channels aren't nothing without the viewers that come in here and spend some time with us, the subscribers that subscribe, the donators that donate, and all that good stuff. But yeah, we're gonna take the weekend off here, Saturday, Sunday. Don't forget, Sunday is Mother's Day. If you haven't got something for your mom or your significant other, please do so. And we will see each and every one of you in the next stream. Thank you so much, Yellowman. You're the man. Thanks you, Madison and Rebecca, who already left. But thank all of you. Appreciate you. And have a great night. Valhalla out.